I don't think we're melting anymore. I don't think I'm melting anymore. Pog. Yeah, we're at 6 kbps. No longer melty stream. Sorry about earlier, if you were here earlier. And it melted. Let me change it. Ooh. Just that. Yeah. Look who's back! I'm back! my upload isn't dying. My net isn't dying anymore. It seems to stabilized over the last hour. So hopefully it stays that way. Ooh. I got all those dogs back home though. I got all those dogs back home. Now I'm just still looking for holes. I must go into holes. Also, I'm feeling a bit better in general, which is also a good thing. Wait, I was by the ocean. How did I get in the middle of a forest? I'm back! I'm back! And I was like, is Lay gray? No, I'm no longer gray again, hopefully. Hold on, let me go ahead and I realized I forgot to do my my now lives and stuff, which was probably a good thing considering the stream died and all of that. Hold on, let me put Saybot back on. Where are we at? Ad-wise. Ad starting soon. It's so annoying. Just start the ad. Just start the ad.
Yeah, it would be nice if it started immediately.
Same. Default, it's like, start 5 minutes into the stream, and it's like, fuck no, why? Why would I want it 5 minutes into the stream, you bastard? I guess because it's like, it's trying to like maximize what you're gonna get from the ad or something. I have no idea. But I'm just like, no, I just want pre-roll off, please. Please, no. Huh. Please, no pre-roll. There it goes.
No pre-roll, please.
Okay, now it's gone. No pre-roll. She wises from the grave. Hi, hi. Now I'm just looking for holes. I just want holes to climb into. Is that so much to ask, Minecraft? Although they have given me some pretty impressive holes, but none of the holes I want.
We need better holes.
I need better holes. I need holes that have shafts in them. I need holes in shafts. That's what I need. What do you mean, what a thing to wake up to? Now you're waking up! Listen, don't listen to Holly. She doesn't understand the shafts and the holes. What do you mean, what the fuck? Are you saying you're a shaft and a hole expert?
I am familiar.
Oh.
Wow.
Wowee. Yoli. Ah, no, I need to not itch. I need to be careful. I have, like, a weird little dry spot on my arm that hasn't gone away for, like, 2 months. So, I finally put, I got, like, antifungal cream for it, because I think it might be a fungus thing. But it makes me want to itch, and I can't itch. No itching.
No,
No itching. It's just like a little thing. It might just be what do they call it? That skin condition where you like dermatitis, I think.
dermatitis, eczema.
Eczema. It might be
There's a few
eczema.
different ones.
I've never had it there. I had like a little eczema. I have a little eczema spot that's like up near my shoulder. And that pops up every now and then. But for the most part, it's not there. This is the first time I've had one like here, so I find it weird. It also is weirder than the eczema spot. The eczema spot like actually is like flaky and stuff when I have it. But this is just like little bumps. So I'm like, that seems different. That seems like it's not supposed to be there. And washing it and all of that doesn't seem to be helping. So I'm doing Lotrimin, and if that doesn't work, I don't really want to go to a dermatologist. That's just money. I've already got the dentist to worry about. I mean, it's not doing anything. It's just dry. It's dry and a little itchy, so it makes me want to scratch it, which is not bad, or which is not good, because I like to scratch things, because my brain. Also, good morning.
Yeah.
Also, what? I am not a little goat. I am a very average-sized, maybe even possibly huge goat. I could be a huge goat. A very huge and intimidating goat. A demon goat, as a matter of fact. Huh?
You're watching.
What do you mean relative to other goats? No, relative to everyone. No, to everyone. I am the most intimidating goat.
You can't define yourself as a goat without therein being relative to other goats in terms of scale.
The biggest goat! Bigger than a mountain! Bigger than everyone! I don't know what you're talking about. Relative scale? I don't know what you mean. Those words don't mean anything, Holly. What skill issue? I don't have skill issues. I'm a pro.
Professional goat.
I am a very professional goat. I do professional goat things.
Professional.
Oh my god, yes. The most professional goat. I need a suit. I need to put on a suit so I can be a professional goat. A goat of indeterminate size. No, a goat of incredible size. You got the wrong eye. Okay, that was the wrong I word. It's incredible, not indeterminate. Quantum goat? Maybe. Oh, I found another one of these places. Apparently, I think these are supposed to give something called resin, but I don't know how to get resin from these trees. The sound effects in this area are so weird, too. Size unknown until observed. Yeah, but when I am observed, I'm huge! Huge, I tell you! I am a very big and very scary goat. What?! That is a banana outfit! That is not a banana! Everyone does look good in a suit. I do have a suit in my boy model. On my male model. I am a very handsome man, if I do say so myself.
Suits are pretty great.
Suits are great. Banana size go. I'm not banana sized. Wait, actually, I'm gonna look that up because I don't know. I've never seen these forests before. Minecraft resin. How do I get resin? Read by a creaking heart? It's a living block that can be crafted or found inside pale oaks. What the heck? spawns a guy. Hostile mobs spawn by active creaking hearts at night and moves and attacks via headbutting. I'm the only one who headbutts around here. I headbutt. Me headbutt. Resin block family. Maybe that's what that creaking noise is then. Ooh! Because there's like creaking noises. Maybe that creaking is from one of these.
Maybe.
No, it's hard to tell. Well, I kind of don't want to be here at night. These little flowers open at night, too. I don't know what the difference is between the open and closed ones. They, like, pop open. They go bloop, bloop. Oh, look, see? There they go. And they make noises.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah! That's really cool, and they're, like, glowy. Nah. That's not headbutting. That's like head rubbing. I headbutt. I crack skulls. I cause internal bleeding. Yeah, metal! Metal goat! Although I say that, but I feel like all the other goat VTubers are way more metal looking than me, like actually. They've all got like black hair and like cool piercings, or they got like demon priesthood looking stuff, and then I'm pink and blue. And I'm like, I feel like I missed a memo somewhere. Listen, Mr. Mans, I am very busy. Hold on, I need to make another iron axe. Although go VTubers, very cute. Much wow. I have a bunch of junk in my trunk. What the heck? Wait, what? How am I pointed towards spawn? How did I do that? Well, whatever. No matter. I just need to No. Bad dog! Who's not a dog? Stay away from me. I just need a hole. I need a hole in a shaft, and then I'm going to do all the shaft things. Yes! Another dog! That's what we need. We need another dog. Where are my bones? There they are.
You can never have too many dogs.
I really can't. Where did they go? Did you get them? Good dog! Here, you want a bone? Good dog, yeah, good dog. He sounds Madge. That's a Madge dog. Yeah, he's got the angry bark. Hey, go get this thing. Good dog. Mwah. There we go, I'm not alone now. We're all good. And this time I'm only bringing back one dog, unless I find a totally different dog type. Okay, ow. You jerk. Oi, stop running. There we go. Oh, hi. Jerk. Good job. Good job, puppy. What do you mean? What was low-hanging fruit, huh? I don't know what y'all are talking about. Y'all crazy. Y'all crazy. Whoa! Good thing you were here! Holy crap! Oh, spider eye. I should probably start collecting those. I'm glad they don't go after creepers, though. I swear they used to. Bunny.
Pretty sure they did, yeah.
Yeah, I feel like they used to, and they used to get exploded, and I'd be so sad. Oh my god, there's so much world. There's so much worlds in the world. Yeah, I know, right? That's right, ow, puppy. Yeah? Yeah? Yeah, buddy? Do you hear that, Skelly Bones? Do you see him? I hear him. I don't see him, though. Where is he? I hear an asshole. I don't know where he is, though. Oh, I see this asshole. Man, I ate, like, a big bowl of, like, noodles, and now my stomach is like, okay, cool, but, where's the real food? I'm like, please, I ate so much. How is it all gone? I really want to find a swamp. I would really like a swamp or something. I haven't found one. I was gonna go look at my achievements to see how many biomes I visited, but there's a lot of creepers around. I should definitely not go AFK.
Yeah, I have a feeling that would not be wise.
No! Ah! Okay, ah! Wait, I somehow circled around back home. And I don't know how I did that. Get him! Get him! Get him! Good dog. Oh, yeah, I know. Yeah, that way is towards my house. How did I do that? I went in a big circle. Dang it! Although, oh, maybe I can wait till daytime so I can actually see inside this giant hole better. Because it looks pretty cool. I will say, it looks pretty darn neat. Like, look at all that dripstone. It's so cool. I know. You need to mine, and then you need to craft. We need to mine, craft. My god. I think I'm gonna wait a little bit. I don't know. Do I even want to see that in theaters, or do I just want to be lazy and wait till it comes out on a streaming platform?
I'm just gonna wait. I don't want to go to the movies.
I like going to the movies, but at the same time, I don't really want to go to the movies where people are gonna be clapping at the screen. I get a little annoyed by that. Like, people were doing that during, what was it called? What was that movie called? The Marvels...
I can't find anything playing right now.
Shut up! bitch is gonna dox me by accident again. What was that Marvel movie called? It was the Marvel movie with the purple guy. And it was the big finale.
In game.
Endgame! Yeah, Endgame! I saw Endgame and I was like, oh, neat! Because at that point, you know, I had seen a bunch of the other movies and this was the big finale. And yeah, it was pretty good. But people kept clapping! They kept clapping! And I'm like, come on, guys! Stop clapping. I will say, since Endgame, I haven't really seen any other Marvel movies. I just felt like, okay, I'm done. It finished.
Yeah.
The story's done now. I've seen, like, I saw one of the Thor movies, and I think that's it. I think I saw something else, but oh god. It's one of those things where it's like, I don't remember which movie it is, so who knows? If you ever take a plane to Puerto Rico, everyone claps when the plane lands. Puerto Rico! I have never been. Same. I was invested in the one interconnected story leading up to Endgame, and then they finished that, so I was done. No, same! I'm like, yeah, I'm kind of done. I have, like, no desire to see anymore. I think the only ones I'm kind of into is Spider-Verse. And maybe the Spider-Man movies themselves, like the live-action ones. Because I want to kind of see what happens with all the timey-wimey stuff. But that's about it. Did Spider-Verse get canceled, the third one? Or am I crazy?
I don't think it got cancelled.
Is it like in production hell? Is that what happened?
The main writers, or the main showrunners, I can't remember exactly who, aren't on it anymore, so yeah.
Yeah. Oh, it just got
There was some
announced
shit that
recently?
happened,
I don't want to be out here. It's thundering. I'm going back to my house. My house. Oh wait, I never did my notifications again. Here we go. There we go. I did my now lives. I have the saddest picture. Oh no. My house. My house. Let's go inside. Let's go inside my house. No. What the heck? How is there a zombie pig? Yes? I would love something from Wendy's. I'll reorder what I got last time.
You want the same thing?
Yeah. You're great. Thank you. Who? There's my house. I can tell because there's a bunch of weird trees. Attacked by dweez. I mean, to see the second Spider-Verse and the third live-action Spider-Man movie. Oh my gosh. I really enjoyed that Spider-Man movie where it's like the alternate universe villains and stuff. That was really fucking cool. I quite enjoyed it. Plus Tobey Maguire, let's go.
Yeah. I haven't seen the second Spider-Verse movie yet, but that's
Oh.
because second and third are, like...
Oh, yeah,
They were
it's...
originally planned to be one movie, so I'm just waiting.
Yeah, the second one basically ends off on a big cliffhanger. It is good, though. It is good. I quite enjoyed it. Sony doing a good job with the Spider-Mans. They actually make me want to go watch them. Which is, Pog. I haven't really felt that way about any of them. Marvel, I did for a time until the grand finale, and now I'm like, I don't give a shit. DC never fucking cared. Oh my god, I saw the one Superman movie, and I said, okay, I'm done. They were like, what if we made all of our superhero movies just like Batman? And I said, don't do that. The Batman movies are great, but it's because it's Batman, not anything else.
I'm like kind of excited for the newer Marvel stuff. And by the newer stuff, I mean specifically because it's getting to like big spectacle again. But I'm really curious how much of it will make sense after not paying attention to any of the...
Oh yeah, no, that's the other thing. There's been a bunch of movies, and I think the other thing that's been kind of annoying is that they now include TV shows into this, so I'm like, I don't quite care for that. I was kind of annoyed with... So I watched Loki, and that was great. But then it made it very apparent that if I don't watch a certain movie with it, I'm not really gonna get the second season, so I'm a little annoyed. I don't really want to watch that movie. I don't know why, but I just don't. So I have like no interest to see the other one. I will say Deadpool, definitely watch that though. I was excited to see that, but I feel like what the hell? Mr. Man, who plays Deadpool, really fucking goes out of his way to market the hell out of those movies. So it makes you want to go watch them, whereas, like, the other Marvel movies... I mean, I don't know. Their marketing to me is, like, the equivalent of just, like... They'll just slam a dead animal on the fucking table and go, ta-da! And I go, I don't... That's it? Okay! I mean, that's a little weird, but yeah, it's like... It's so weird because, like, the marketing is, like, over the top while also being not enough.
Yeah.
It's very strange.
Like, I'm kind of interested in... Oh, what's it called? Thunder whatever? The other, like, ragtag group of... technically villains being good guys for once. The writing in the trailers, at least, seem really good so far. It seems more like old school Marvel.
Yeah.
But obviously a trailer's just a trailer, so...
Yeah, a trailer's a trailer. We'll have to see. I don't trust them enough to go see them in person, anyway.
Just wait for them to come out on whatever, and then watch them.
Yeah, I think the one good thing is gonna veer off into other territory again. The one good thing about, like, the Minecraft movie that I've heard is it's like, if you play Minecraft, they definitely have an understanding of kind of, like, what you want to see. And they'll have a bunch of video game references. And if that's what you're there for, boy howdy do they have it. Also, even though you don't really give a shit about the characters, it doesn't seem to be... The characters themselves, like the actors who portray them, are giving it their all. But the movie does a really bad job of making you care about them. And I think the other thing that people were complaining about, that I have complained about ever since the trailers were released, was, why is it live action? It should have started live action, and then it should have gone into an animated movie with voicing, with VA work instead. I feel like that would have been so much better. Like, how freaky would have that been? You're like, oh my god, I'm a block person now. And then having to, like, how are you holding this with no thumbs? I don't know, man. I feel like that would be really dumb and funny. And I feel like the visual gags of that would be amazing. But
They could do
no.
some really interesting stuff with it.
They could have done some interesting stuff. They could have been like, here, have a seat. And then everybody looks at it and they can't actually sit down or something. That would have been funny. That would have been hilarious. They could have done more, like, visual gags and stuff. Although, like, the animation itself, besides making the animals pull funny faces, because kids find that hilarious, or at least, I should say producers think kids find that hilarious. The animation itself seems really good. I really like the pigmans, how they animated them and stuff. They look really good. I'm actually really impressed with the animation. So when you see these IRL people that aren't even like lit correctly for the scenes that they're in, it just pulls it way down. What a listen. They probably filmed all those animated or all those live action stuff before they even got a chance to figure out what the hell they were going to be doing animation wise. But I feel like lighting and animation should have been communicating way better than what they were. And the storyboard artists and stuff, like, okay, it's gonna be like this, and just committing to that stuff. Committing to those lighting things. Like, they kinda did, but I think they did it in a way where they're like, okay, this is gonna be at night. Okay, this is gonna be during sunset. Okay, this is gonna be during the day. Cause, like, at least from the trailer, it just looked like some of the lighting stuff doesn't match, and that bothers the heck out of me. But I'm a perfectionist, so you don't have to listen to me. I'm a nitpicker. But, I like stuff that's cohesive. I wouldn't mind movies that look more like movies. Oh my gosh! Okay, so YouTube was playing a bunch of random free movies on YouTube on the TV earlier. And it was playing one at first, I thought it was like an 80s like action movie, like an 80s or 90s action movie. It was not. It's a Patrick Swayze movie. That was released in like 1998. Yeah, Black Dog. I guess that still kind of counts. It's 1998. But I don't know. I just love the way it was filmed. It looks like a movie. It looks like a movie. I want movies that look like movies again. I want over the top like lighting. I want sets. I want the stuff, you know? Give me the stuff. What are you doing? What are you doing? What do you think you're doing? Get away from there. You fucking dickhead. Good job, doggy. Where'd he go? Oh, you got him? There we go. I just want good movies. Do we really need to fill out and kids won't notice? I feel like kids do notice, though.
I think it's a case of the CGI people weren't given enough time. That's 9 times out of 10.
That's usually what happens. They're not given enough time, and then
CGI?
yeah, and then they're also told, okay, this is what we want. You have 3 months to complete it all. Good luck. You better be working overtime.
Yeah, unironically, it's like, here's the whole movie. We need 7,000 VFX shots. You've got 1 week. And then it's like all the footage is like dog shit. Like the footage is like not properly lit for the scene that they want it in, all that. And there's nothing you can do to fix that in post.
No.
Like 9 times out of 10, it's just there probably wasn't someone on set to make sure someone who could have the VFX goggles, who could see the lighting and problems that would occur later, and then really, really tight production schedules. And doesn't help that CG production houses at the moment are kind of a race to the bottom in costs as well.
Yeah.
Production houses put bids on movies, and whoever can do it cheapest and fastest gets the movie.
It's messed up.
Yeah. Like the recent Flash movie is a really good example of the CG teams not being given nearly enough time. Get his ass.
I got his ass. Oh shoot, I should have put stuff up. I'm so dumb. I was so distracted. Talking about movies. The CGI pipeline and Lacey's saying, we'll do that in post. Yeah, I mean, there's reasons to say do that in post, legitimately. There's reasons to say that. Sometimes it's not worth taking 80 extra shots, you know, and you go, you know what? Fuck it. We'll do it in post. It'll be okay. Leaf litter. Do I not have spider eyes anywhere? Can I not put them anywhere? Oh, I did. Cool. Alright, away I go. I have so many dogs. You should know how to give the post team useful footage to work with. Who knows? They're lazy now.
Yeah, the problem with that is it requires people to know.
Yeah, even like
directors and producers just don't know what it needs.
Yeah, even like directors who are like known for being like really good directors, you look at the shit they make now and you're like, wow. You got lazy. It's so disappointing.
Yeah.
Although I still want to see Oppenheimer. But I feel like, honestly, I feel like I'm gonna be disappointed. Is that weird to say?
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
I mean, not really. It's a personal taste thing.
I just haven't, like, I thought about going to see it. I was more excited about seeing the Barbie movie than I was about seeing Oppenheimer, which is really funny. But I think the Barbie movie had better marketing. Because it made it really apparent that the movie wasn't just gonna... It wasn't going to be a movie for little kids. It was going to be clever and witty and silly. And touch on, wow. And touch on, stuff. Touch on some issues with people. I don't even control any railways. I'm a parasite, demand authentic nukes be used. Apparently, Hells went to go see that in the IMAX, and he was thinking that it was gonna, sound pretty good, because they made a big deal out of, the sounds and stuff for it, but apparently he said the nuke exploding part was rather quiet. He was like, well, that's a bit weird. I'm wondering if maybe the balance was off, though, for that.
Could have been, yeah. That's the rough thing with theaters, right? Is that if you
Mm-hmm.
have a couple of the speakers configured wrong, then everything's gonna sound wrong. They try to have especially IMAX, every theater be the same, so you get the same experience across each one. You never do.
You never do. And you would think something like IMAX, right? Where it's kind of marketed as this sort of elite viewing presentation. You would think that it should be pretty samey between stuff because they have to have certain equipment in certain stuff, but even then it can be different.
Yeah.
I've been having trouble just watching movies by myself, and I don't have folks to go with. Aw. Do you get, nervous about going on your own? I used to go see movies by myself all the time. But then I feel like, I can get away with it better than some people. I went to go watch Tangled by myself and Frozen by myself. But, I'm 5'2". I look like a woman, right? Nobody's gonna bat an eye at me going to see Disney movies and shit like that. Whereas I feel like with some people, they might feel like people are judging them or feel like they're weird for being there. I can kind of get that.
I used to feel that way, and then at some point I realized that no one gives a
No
shit.
one really cares. No one gives a fuck. No one's looking at you. And the people who would, they are few and far between. They're usually weirdos anyway. And
Yeah.
you shouldn't care what a weirdo thinks. They're fucking...
Yeah, it's I stick out like a sore thumb, and then it's no one cares. No one's looking at you.
I'm not small!
Everyone's
I am
watching
an
the
average
movie.
height. Yeah, everybody's watching the movie. They just want to see the movie. I went to see Barbie by myself, had a great time. Fuck yeah! I'm just happy I have roommates who enjoy going to the theater now. Not that I go super often. Because my other roomie likes to go at night. I hate going at night. I like going at 10 a.m. I'm first screening in the morning. Let's go. Oh, how was that? Was that pretty good? Although I can't look at that girl and not hear the auto-tune now. I saw it in person, but the movie experience is great. Pog. You're such a nerd. You know that? Dang. I don't see any. Oh! I'm over here! I remember this. But I think I just want company now if I'm gonna watch something. Ah. don't even know how.
System says, Dragon of Eternity has resubbed for
Boy.
26 months with message lay squish lay
26
squish lay squish lay
months!
squish.
How dare you
Dragon of
squish.
Eternity, thank you for the 26-month resub with lay squish love. Your support squeezes out even more chaos and cuteness from Chatty and Lele. Let's keep spreading joy together. Hugo Tilda.
I need to add my little hands. No, I don't have fish. There's a cat up here. And I don't have fish. Oh, chihuahuas. Our front door, our screen door is broken. And so whenever you open and close it now, like, you know how they have like a little actuator that like slows it down? It's broken. So it just slams shut, and it's the scariest noise on the planet to me, and I don't know why I go,
Yeah, those things slamming shuts are rough.
They're
because they're so light.
loud.
The sound
They're
they make
so
is so
loud. Yeah, it shakes the house.
Yeah.
I am in the middle of a field. It is nighttime. I need to... Hi. Alright, puppies, it's all you. You guys protect, and I will go get food. Okay? Alright. I'm Gucci here. I'm gonna go get food. I'll be right back. I'll put, that's not music. That's Mormon face. I haven't watched that one yet. I'm very curious to figure out what Mormon face is. I've been learning so much about Mormons. Why are you doing Lily Alright, I'll break it. Legs! I wasn't expecting the big potato. Yeah. What the no? They're bullying! Huh? Mm-hmm. They're not bad. We think they fixed their fryer. We think they fixed their fryer at our local Wendy's.
Fuck?
Oh, thank you. 'Cause they were like Soggy, yet burnt. Went through the 5 stages of grief. Get him, puppy, get him! I know you're not gonna attack them. I know you won't attack them, puppies. Yeah, I'm gonna... I don't know.
I think they gave me diet.
They gave you diet?
I think so.
They gave me diet too. I think so, yeah. It tastes like the sugar-free one. Which I don't mind. But I know you wanted sugar. Well, we can go to the store in a little bit. Yeah, we need to go to the store. There we go. Good dogs, good dogs.
System says, Nature Days has resubbed for 83
Nature!
months with message chop our gold munch gold munch. Nature Days, thank you for the 83 month resub with chop our gold munch love. Your long-term support feeds Chatya and Lele's mischief-filled adventures.
Nature's a punk.
Let's keep
Hope you
munching on
guys
chaos together.
write it down!
You go, Tilda.
Nature's a punk! Just keep... important note! I swear, one of these days, Nature, I'm gonna see you at some convention. I'm gonna swap dap you. I swears it. I'm gonna punch you in the shoulder. Hard! Diet Dr. Kelp? Oh! It's a... Whoa! What the heck? Get him! What the hell is that guy? He's got weird arrows or something. Oh shit, I hit my dog. There we go. Here you go, buddy. Oh, no, come back here. I need to feed you more. There we go. You're okay. You're okay, buddy. This is why I use an axe instead of a sword, because the sword does the... Oh, there's another one! Get him! Get him! Ow! Jerk! Huh. What do I have? Slowed? I'm slowed. I'm slowed. Ode. And I keep hiccuping! That's like 3 in a row from you, unlikely. What do you mean? From me, unlikely. From me, unlikely. I know. Nature's playing a dangerous game here. Love you, Nature. Sunrise! It's sunrise! And I have a crunchy cheeky nuggy.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you know what? Mm-hmm. That's a lot of spiders. Good job, puppies. That guy had a potato. Everything's on fire. Wait a gosh darn second. Okay. Scared of me. Oh, don't want to go near that. Don't want to go near that. That's a spooky polar bear with a baby. No, thank you. Should I even go across the ice? I feel like probably I shouldn't. I feel like I'm just gonna wind up somewhere really far away, and that's gonna be really annoying. What the heck am I looking at over there? What is that? What is this? This is Ice Spikes biome, apparently. Cool. Cool. I think. I should probably honestly go back home and like work on getting my little village up so I can get like Silk Touch on a better pickaxe instead of freaking gold. I used it like 10 times and it's almost dead. Quanch. I love that cat. I love the Quanchy cat. It's so good. I can hear it in my brain. I can hear the crunch. I must find him. Hold on. Cat crunch. There we go. Crunchy, just a crunchy cat, that's all. Just a crunchy cat. Kitty mukbang. I hope that kitty doesn't lose any teeth so she can keep quanching. Must eternally crunch. I should have brought some leads, although I feel like I would find a closer place to find fluffy. Have you seen the fluffy pigs, Z?
Fluffy pigs? No, I haven't.
Look at these fluffy little piggies!
Oh my god,
Fluffy
it's so
pigs!
cute. Oh my god, look at that
Mwah.
cute piggy.
Cute piggy! I need to find the fluffy cows. I really want the fluffy cows too.
We need the fluffy cows.
They're so cute. They have forward-facing little horns too. They're so adorable.
Oh, that's cute.
Oh,
That's so
mine
cute.
shaft? Mine shaft? Mine
That is
shaft?
a hole.
Mine shaft, please? I don't see anything. Man. Usually it's not this hard. Usually I just find them. I'm a bit annoyed. How? Little foxes. More puppies! No, I'm gonna hang on to these bones. They're not for you. I've already got 2 of y'all. What was? Oh, fuck my life! God damn it, Ferg! I just wanted to find some cute little fluffy animals. Well, actually, I wanted to find a mine shaft. I want to find a mine shaft. Normal cows. But we're in the cold. Oh, you know what else I need to make? I need to make a creeper spawn. I need to get a pet skeleton, and I need a creeper spawn. So I can get music discs. And then I can make a little jukebox. And then I'll go bury a jukebox beneath spawn, and I'll put the creepy ones on. Do it again. No, don't do it again! Punks, punks, punks! Wait. How did I go south? I was heading east before. I got turned around. How dare you, Durin? The only world champion I am is headbutting. Headbutt. Merry April 7th? They didn't really do anything special for the sheep for the cold and hot biomes. It's just they have a higher likelihood of being black sheep in cold biomes. And brown sheep in warm biomes. But I feel like they should have gotten like a little upgrade too. I feel like they should have gotten an upgrade. But that's just me. More puppies. Oh, but I already have you. I've already gotten some of y'all. I need to find... Wait. Is that a swamp? Is that a swamp over there? It's a swamp! I haven't seen a swamp. I haven't seen a swamp since joining this server. They're not mangrove trees, though. Dang it. It's not a mangrove swamp, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Are there any... Oh, look at all the lily pads! Lily pads! Lily pads! Oh, I don't have... I can make some, though. Hold on. Gotta make some shears. I don't need the leaves. Oh, it's getting dark again. Man, this is a small swamp. I can literally see the edges of it. Is there no mangrove attached to it at all? Dang it. Dang it. Man. Yeah, I know, puppies. What the heck? Hold on, I'm gonna eat more food, because it's getting cold.
Does anyone have cup noodles or safety after its best by date? Is it a best before or is it a eat by? If it's a best before, you can still eat past it. It might just be a little off. And especially if it's still sealed as well, it's likely fine.
Yeah, it should be okay as long as it's within 6 to 8 months of when it was made.
Yeah, if it's like years past the date, you should probably...
Yeah, no. Yeah, if it's like from last year, nah. Or like if it was from like January of last year. Oh, it just expired last month. It should still be fine.
So,
Like it might be a little stale. It might not be the best.
Best buy or eat buy, because best buy does not mean that it expires after that date.
Yeah.
Best before means that it's going to taste the best before that date.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't just go off as soon as it goes past that date. It's still fine to eat for a good while after that.
Yeah, they just can't they can't guarantee that the taste will be good is all.
Yeah, the taste might be a little off. Like chips, like I know chips go like a little bit more stale, but they're still safe to eat, kind of thing.
Good job, puppy.
Puppy yummy.
My best by date is long expired, but I'm still pretty tasty. I haven't played Minecraft in many years, but does 3 different colored wool still not make a bed? I don't think so. I've not tried.
They changed that a while ago, yeah.
Yeah, it might just be any wool makes bed now. I'm not sure. I don't usually try because I usually want a certain colored bed. I know you can dye beds after the fact now, so that's kind of cool. Oh, wait, it's really dark in here. That's probably not helping my tracking. I was like, man, it's dark. Wait, why is it dark? I'm streaming. I'm eating a French fry. And now I'm going to eat a potato. Actually, I need a fork for the potato. I will be right back. Because potato. You seem very quiet now. Lately. Freaking out. Yeah, she's probably just... Damn kitty. Ugh. Oh, true. The cats don't like rain like me. They don't like. They're just little guys. They're just cute little guys who... What the heck happened to my potato? It is... Looks like it was having troubles. When the heck is it gonna be light out?
Never. It's night forever.
It's night forever. I think I would probably hate that. Wait. Where's my other dog? Wait, where's my other dog? There you are! Dude, you gave me a heart attack. I thought you died. You silly little guy. Slime! Thank you for the slime. And just you pulverize the slime and you take its little slimy goopy leftovers of its inanimate corpse. Mmm. Oh yeah, here. Oh my god, they look so naked. Sorry. They look so naked. Okay, let me see if you can make a bed with different colored wool. 1 second. Nope. You cannot. I think it's because it's like, okay, well, what color is the bed now? Because the beds have different colors. I swear it used to be that you could use different colored ones before they added the multicolored beds. What? Am I hearing Lele in my head? Huh? I hope I'm giving you good advice then. Shit. If the Lele in your head says to do bad things, it's not Lele. It's someone else, and they're not to be trusted. Oh! There we go. I forgot. I forgot. Ooh, dang. Ooh, Wait, do I still have a karaoke redeem? Or did I get rid of that? Should I turn that back on? Or is it just too expensive? It might be too expensive. What the heck? Why are you breaking appendages? Ow. Oh. I must have turned that off a while ago. Oh wait, it's Lay Sings for You. I think I'll rework that one. Because it's like, oh, you have to give me a song. But every time someone gives me a song, it's like a song I've never heard of before. And I'm like, oh, I don't know how to sing that. I should just say, Lay does random karaoke or something. I should rework that. Oh my god. I just noticed the top of the Minecraft wiki, and that's a little frightening. I don't like that. I don't like that. It's the pink sheep from the Minecraft movie is walking around at the top of the Minecraft wiki. And it's really freaky looking. I don't like that. Wait, what was I doing? I was gonna look at something. I was gonna do something. What was I doing? What was I gonna do? I forgot what I was doing. I don't remember. Oh, the karaoke thing! You're right. Where is viewer awards? Channel points. Let it go. Oh, it's off! Okay. Everyone. We're at 8. We'll do 8. There we go. Alright, I'm back. Huh? I don't sweat. Oh god, karaoke. Add moments? Huh? What? What does that mean? Hole! Hole! Oh, ADD moment. I don't have ADD. mine shaft! I found a shaft in the hole! Yeah! You ready, puppies? Oh, you got a little hurt. What about you? Are you okay? You're okay. How do I get down there? How do I get down there? One does not simply walk into Mordor. Oh, here we go. How about I can get in through here, maybe? Okay, maybe not. I don't think I can. You need to use... You mean periods? The dot's called the period. Just thought I'd let you know. Get over there, guys. It's really far. What do you guys think? Do not knock me off the staircase, puppies. I'll be very sad.
I'm back.
Welcome
You're
back.
muted.
Huh? What?
You're muted, Lay.
I'm muted? Oh, I'm muted! Now am I muted?
No, you're good now.
Okay. I can't... Streaming mode makes it so my little mute-unmute noise doesn't work, so...
Yeah. Let's go get a drink.
I found a mine shaft.
My drink. Oh, that's a pretty cave too.
It is. Get him! Get him! Good dogs. Good dogs.
Good puppy.
But now I'm trying to figure out how to get the fuck over there.
Very carefully.
Yeah. I see you, sir. I see you. But yeah, I realized that I haven't had the Sing For You redeem active in quite a while. And I was like,
Oh, really?
oh shit. Because I was like, man, nobody asked me to like sing stuff anymore. And I got a little bummed out for a second in my head. But then I was like, wait, is it not active? And then I asked them, I was like, do you guys see one? They're like, no. Like, when did I turn that off? Why did I turn that off? Although I think I turned it off because people, oh god, people would ask me, because I had a thing where I would be like, oh, tell me what song you want me to sing. Except it's me, I don't fucking know. I don't know what songs are.
True.
So I think now I just have, it's just a general karaoke one, I updated it.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, and it's only 8K now. I made it a little cheaper. I need to sing more. I must practice. There must be practicing. Okay, I can't. I can't see. I can't. Where am I? Where am I?
You're playing Minecraft.
Maybe if I just head that way, I should freaking get somewhere? Thanks, Z. Very helpful. Yeah, Minecraft.
Yeah, you're in Minecraft.
Yeah, Okay. There we go. Ow! Get him! Oh my gosh. Don't worry. I feed. Feed you. You have been fed. Okay, creeper. Okay, creeper. My god. Oh,
That was spooky.
that was a little spooks. That was a little spooky dooky. But I have powered rail pug. Wow, and I have like a bunch of no room. That is awesome. I'm just going to... How do I have so much cobblestone already? I barely dug anything. You're kidding me, right? Alright, powered rail, more bread. I already got tons of melon seeds. We're Gucci. We're Gucci, we're gravy. Yeah, you just gonna knock that down some more, buddies? It was 10K. Oh my god. Can't believe you're making me step on chat. What the fuck? Oh. I do need a sword. Or, actually, I don't really need... What am I saying? Of course I need string. I need string. It's not super easily harvestable.
Yeah.
Oh god! Where? Ow! Oh! Oh my god. No! No, 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 no! They're being stupid. Are they... Did he die from jumping off an edge repeatedly? I think he died from jumping... Oh my god, he's still alive somehow. Holy shit. Here, multiply! I don't trust y'all. Okay. Oh my god, and he has... It's a whiny one. Oh wait! I'm eating the wrong food. Oops. Whoopsies. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna take this cobble and I'm going to make a protective barrier. Holy shit! That's where you chose to stand, up there? Okay, buddy.
That was a decision.
Definitely... God!
Fucking these dogs, man.
They're gonna fucking die! I'm... Oh my god, they're gonna push each other off. Here. Everyone come back here. I'm forcing you to sit down. Oi! You! Sit! There we go. Alright, you guys stay over here. I don't trust y'all. I want to take all these chains. I want all these chains. I can't put my shoes in there. It's spooky outside! What the heck? I'm glad I'm under the ground. The lightning can't get me down here. There's a lot of chains. I am quite pleased.
These chains look so cool.
I know! Oh! Well. There's so many. Oh, I see 2 rows of spider spawners. One right there and one right there. Oh, hydrate. Okay, I hydrate. Also, I am sitting up straight. Huzzah! I have big potato. Big potato.
Big potato.
Nom nom nom. I take a spoon to them. Just scrape out potato goodness. Nom. Starchies.
Hell yeah.
Nom. No! I try to be so close to them and they still just fall off the edge. Oh, I see another.
Comfy taxes are gonna be killer with the tariffs.
There's no taxes. There's no taxes. There's no taxes for. There's no taxes. There's no taxes. Oh my god. Thank you for the 25. That actually helps a lot, though. Thank you. And also, yeah, the fucking tariffs on the freaking Penguin Islands, too. Ah, yeah, you know some great minds came up with that. Christ. Criminy Christmas. Comfy tariffs, then there are no tariffs here. Oh my god, don't even joke about that. Lurker fines, there's no fines! I'm actually pretty annoyed, to be, fair. I think we should all be fucking annoyed, to be fair. Ugh, scared me. All I know is things are gonna be a bit rough. And holy shit.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to stick together, basically. I don't know how else to say it. Like, basically...
Sort of a side,
Yeah?
somewhat relevant, but also side note, I found out something really interesting about New Zealand's exports the other day.
Oh, really?
One of our biggest exports to the States is eggs.
Really? Interesting.
Yeah, I had no idea. I didn't think we were big on eggs, like egg farming over here, but apparently we are.
Eggs and sheep. Oh man, so like, cause I'm a weirdo and I like looking at like different communities, even though I'm not involved with them at all. I just like learning about stuff. Apparently, knitters and crocheters are really freaking out about the tariffs because apparently the best yarn to get comes from New Zealand.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't know that.
Yeah,
Okay.
they're like, oh no. Like, a lot of them were like, oh my god, I'm so glad. Like, a bunch of them actually, before he got into office, went and bulk buyed a bunch of yarn. Because they thought that the tariffs might affect their yarn, and it is.
Yeah, I didn't think that would have been... Because I know we do a lot of wool, but I thought our wool was exported well before it became yarn.
Apparently,
I guess not.
apparently, New Zealand yarn is pretty dang good. Or at least, a lot of knitters
Wow.
like it.
Yeah, for some reason I would have thought, like, Middle East or, like, European... They always hear about, like, fabrics and all of that.
Yeah, I will say they were talking about wools, yarn from other places too. But I saw, there was one thread in particular that was talking about New Zealand yarn. And they were like, oh
New
shit.
Zealand's just popular.
Yeah. And they were like, oh shit, what are we gonna do? And they're like, try to snatch up as much as you can that's like already in craft stores is basically what they're telling people. If you're like a knitter and stuff.
Oh
yeah.
NZ wool is good yarn. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, so snatch it up while you can, because it's gonna get, it's one of the things getting hit with the tariff. I mean, everything is. Everything is. We shall get through this.
Yeah. I saw a really funny video, though, the other day that you might enjoy.
Oh gosh, what?
Do you know a channel called I think it's called Number File?
Number File?
Like a bunch of
No.
math nerds.
That sounds cool.
One of the guys has his own channel, and he basically uploaded an 18-minute video of him going over the equation that they were using and being like, none of this makes sense.
Oh,
Even in maths, what
yeah,
is this?
no, so, somebody figured out where they got the numbers from.
Oh yeah, people figured that out like day one, and they were like, no, it's this, and they gave the fancy looking equation, and then they literally spelled out the exact same thing people were saying it was.
Yeah, no, the numbers that they got, if you ask ChatGPT to propagate, how much those things are, that's what it gives you.
Well, yeah, because it's just scraping their own numbers from their government website. All of the numbers for the trades, imports and exports and all of that is publicly accessible on the exact same website that they published the formula on.
Yeah, but I'm just saying that the numbers don't make any sense is the other thing.
No,
they're just wrong.
Used for it is wrong.
Yeah, they're completely wrong. And then again, the fucking tariffs on penguins is fucking laughable. What the fuck even is that? Ah, yes, tariffs on penguins. That's what we're hoping for. We gotta tariff the bloody penguins, apparently.
I'm not gonna get too much into the weeds of the equation and what it means and all of that, nerdy, but it's not just that portion. That portion is bad, like horrifically bad. The rest of it's worse.
Oh my gosh. How do I get over there?
I'll put the video in Stream Talks if anyone wants to have a look at it. But
Yeah. Yeah, go for it. Yeah, we're still. This is a pretty how do I want to say it? I don't want to say like I'm divorced from reality here, because obviously I'm not. This is stuff that affects everyone. But at the same time, this is definitely a bit more of an escape than normal.
Yeah.
I don't mind talking about this stuff, but at the same time, it's like This is stuff that makes me fucking depressed, so I'm not like super keen on talking about it a lot. It makes me really sad. And I just want to come here and have a good time with everyone.
It's one of those things, be aware of, but there's no use us getting into the weeds of the nitty-gritty and all of that
Yeah,
shit.
be
Like,
aware.
We're here to play Minecraft and
Yeah,
have fun.
be aware. And I will say, if you're in the US, keep an eye on all the hands-off stuff. That stuff's been doing pretty good. If you want to go and do, like, marches and demonstrations and all of that, that's a pretty good place to start, is with all of that stuff. All the hands-off movement things. Is good, is good. Yeah, God. Trust me, all the tariff stuff has been freaking me out. I think it's been affecting everything. Me and other people that I've noticed, like, subs are down. Other things are down. Nobody wants to spend! Which is impacting everyone! And actually impacting everyone, because it's, like, impacting, like, small businesses and entertainers and stuff like that, but then it's also impacting the big idiots. The big rich idiots as well. Oh my god. I cannot get over there very easily. These little spooters. How do I get over there? How am I gonna do this? It's gonna be so hard. There we go. I didn't almost die. That wasn't what just happened. No, siree.
Not even close.
The swirl texture. Oh, right! I really like it. This texture pack's pretty good. I'm digging it. I'm digging this texture pack. It's a good one. I can't even consider the Switch 2 now? Really? I know that they're not... I think they cut off... They cut off, pre-orders. They gotta readdress what the pre-orders are gonna be.
Yeah.
Because of everything, so there's, like, that. But we'll see how it go. We'll see how it go. But like I said, if it's something legitimately that is really bothering you, or if it's something that's you're like noticing prices are going up and stuff like this, I would highly, at least if you're in the US, highly recommend looking at the hands-off stuff. That seems to be the big organized push to do like protests and stuff like that. It's worth it just going to those and being like, I'm doing my part. And then I think also if you're outside the US, to basically not buy US products. I think that's all we can really do currently at the moment. I saw something so dumb yesterday though, just by chance. I wasn't like looking for it. It was one of those talking head dudes. One of the ones who was found getting paid by the Russians, by the way. That's another thing that's a whole fucking can of worms, too. He basically was saying that it's patriotic to pay more. That it's just growing pains. And we should be doing our duty by paying more for our stuff. And it was like, fuck you. That same dude was bitching about the price of stuff literally like 5 months ago, was talking about how everything was so expensive now. But now it's okay that everything's expensive. And if you're complaining about it, well, you're not a patriot then. I was like, I hate these fucking people. I fucking detest them. They are the worst. Scum of the earth.
Yeah.
Vile. Idiots. Actual papega brains. There we go. It's literally this, like, weird mentality of, like, they turned our politics into some sort of, like, teams, like, sports team rivalry bullshit. It's bizarre. It's just bizarre. It's just weird. But yeah, the two-party system has failed us. We need something better. Oh! Another minecart. Yes! And I got another name tag. Fofwee! And activator rails. I don't need that. Don't need... Oh, I can put that in there. There we go. There. Oop. I hate the grifters. Me too. The grifters are the freaking worst! Some people are just so goddamn ridiculous.
Yeah.
And it would be one thing if it's like, yeah, right, like you voted for someone because you're like, man, it's getting really hard to put food on the table, and someone's made those promises that that's going to be better. But then when they're actively going against that, and you're going, well, it's fine to be paying more now. No. That's not okay. We should be pissed. There's a lot of glowberries. I forgot what glowberries are used for. I love these little pouches, these little bundles. They're so handy. Lele for Supreme Overgoat. I mean, I could do a better job. Legitimately. I can say that with full confidence. I could do a better job. And I'm just some fucking weirdo online. And I don't even think I have a place to be in like, I have no business being in politics. But I can say, without a doubt, I could do a better job. Like 1,000%. You know you have a fucking problem. I, for one, welcome the new Go Overlord. I will also say, I know I'm saying I have no business being in politics, but legitimately, if you're just a regular ass person and this is stuff that bothers you, it doesn't hurt to run for your local stuff. Legitimately. Like, legitimately. If you're just working like a standard 9 to 5 and just living your life, you can run for local politics and get involved in stuff. Like, that's a legitimate thing you can do. Will you be successful? Maybe. And if you are, you can make a difference. It doesn't take much. I mean, look at the idiots that are in charge already. I feel like most people could do a better job than those freaking morons. So there you go. You already qualify by being leaps and bounds smarter. Ooh, Fortune 1. Not too bad. Not too bad. Oh shit, that goes in... The books take up a whole pouch slot? Are you kidding me? Come on. Yeah. I know that's work, though. I know that's, like, actual work. But it's, like, legitimately, if you're feeling like you're not really doing anything else, like, you feel like you have the time to do that stuff, I say go for it. What do you got to lose? Fucking nothing. I hear little creepy crawlies. Where? Where? There you are. Oi! Oi! Nope. Nope. Bad! Bad dog! Bad dog! Okay, we're good. We're good. Shulker boxes. I don't know how to get those. I don't know how to get shulker boxes. I've never actually gotten to where I need to be to make those. Oh, is it the end? I haven't. They weren't part of the game when I got to the end. It was just the dragon and you killed it and then that's it. Power 1, Fortune 1. Oh my god, there's... I've gone from having, like, mine shafts with, like, 0 freaking things in them to now there's just tons. There's so many minecart chests in this freaking hole. Whoa. Whee. My gosh. I'm like wondering if I should go... Oh! I'm up here now! Okay. Yeah, I hear you. Oi! 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 At least these don't seem to immediately poison you as much as before, which was very annoying. There we go. Okay. My dogs are down there. No, they're across over there. Oh, well. That's a little dangerous. Nope. Ooh, fuck. I didn't want to fall off into the abyss. Yeah? Yeah, Papoose. Look, you're a full-grown doggy now. Alright, nobody push anyone off any cliffs, okay? We're going exploring. We're going this way. Ha woof. I'm curious to a lay that's not held back by the mortal troubles of inventory space. Listen, it's just how it be sometimes. There we go. Okay. Where? Oh, you guys are stuck in webs. That's not good. Yeah? Yeah? Things you shulker buys a lot towards quality of life. Yeah, I mean, we'll get to the end eventually, I'm pretty sure. I'm quite certain. Ah, dang it. What can we put? Do I really want this redstone? I don't need this bed. I'd rather have the redstone. Void Islands. We shall be looking into that. And we shall conquer. Ow! Oh, another one. Oh my god. Woof. Do I even need the lapis? Not really. Oh, we gotta be careful. There's gravel there. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. Wait, is this the one I just grabbed? Yes. Yes, it is! If only life was so easy as to go down mine shafts and take all for the taking.
If only.
If only. I have so many mine tracks, though. I'm quite pleased with myself. Oh, ad break starting in 50-something seconds. Make sure you're taking care of yourself. Get yourself a little drink. Go pee. Go, brush your teeth. Go, get a little bit of sun for like a couple minutes. I don't know. You know, healthy shit.
Take a quick nap for 2 minutes.
Take a quick nap. Go. I'm timing you. Go, 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 go.
Let's go.
Go, go, go. Dogs, please. Why are you like this? Wow. I built that little bridge for nothing. Woo! Oh yeah, that's where I was. Whoa! Ow! I know, puppies, I know. Oh, look at this loser. Jerk. Got gut. He got gut. Okay, we haven't been down this way. I can tell where I have and haven't been because I pick up all the train tracks. And it's a whole lot of nothing. Let's see. Where are we headed? Freaking nowhere. Cool. Alright. Gravel everywhere makes me nervous. This is where I came from, yeah. This is where we were. There's nothing there. Let's head this way. Does that go somewhere? Doesn't look like it. It doesn't look like it. It goes back there. It's a dead end. That's a dead end. Let's go up here. What do we got this way? Nothing. We've got a lot of nothing, buddies. But I have a few name tags, which was the whole point. I wanted more name tags. I wanted more name tags, and that's what I got. So, woohoo.
Hello?
Hello? Wait, was I DC'd?
Shit, just died randomly.
Oh, did it?
Yeah, I was like, did her internet die? And then I'm like, I don't think so. Stream's fine. Like,
Wait, did it come back?
no, screen share's dead.
What?
Like, your stream is fine. You're not lagging. You're not doing the bitrate thing. But Discord just decided, nah, no stream.
What the heck,
No
Discord?
screen share.
Oh my god, hold on. Discord. What? Yeah, it's closed. What?
Discord just noped.
Oh my god, what is this, Saul?
I'm ready. I'm ready. Me personally. I'm ready. I think we're ready as long as Mace doesn't laugh.
Okay, got him.
So
You were leaning in to be nice. I was getting lost in my hair.
we have another guest member of Evantris on stream tonight, and it's Andy's new hair. Andy's new hair. Kels also got a haircut.
I shaved.
Andy looks great.
You did? But Andy like got the whole like.
Yeah, it's blonde now.
The reason why I look like a greasy again is because it's for a video.
It always is.
That's your classic excuse.
It's always for a bit.
It is for a video.
It's always for a bit.
I swear.
I promise.
It's always for a bit.
It's for a video.
Mace is struggling.
Mace and I. That was for us.
I missed it.
I missed it.
That was so.
You had to be there.
It is a crime that I think I was the only one that saw that.
I'm ready.
Sorry, I like the Evantris, people. They're funny. Oi! 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 Get him! Get him! Get him, dogs! Yeah! Get wrecked, asshole. Okay, now I have to somehow get home. Well, time to dig up. Time to dig up. Let's go. It's uppies. Uppies time. I hear lava, and that makes me really nervous. Dog, please get out of the way. Dogs, please. You're literally in the way. You damn mutts. Yeah? Yeah, puppies? I'm just trying to get out of this fucking hole in the ground. I could go out to the big, like, open hole that opens up to the sky and, like, slowly climb my way out there, but you know, diggy hole. So, what can I say? I'm free. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Alright, we're free! I don't know where I am! Shit! There we go. Come on, guys! Let's head towards spawn. This is what the compass is for. Listen! That was an abandoned mine shaft! That's an abandoned shaft! I didn't destroy anything. Ow! No, no. No, no, creeper. No, no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, no, creeper. Ow! Ow! Yeah, get him. Get him, he's a jerk. No! Leave my puppy alone. What the fuck? There you go, buddy. There we go. Yeah. We're good. We're good. We're heading back home. We're good. We're Gucci. We're gravy. Yeah, get him! Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him! Where's the other one? Attack! Attack! We got him. We got him, guys. We did it. We did it. We're just that good. Oh shit, I don't have a cat. Alright, come at me, bro. Come at me. Come at me. Sky demon piece of shit. Get over here. You're stuck on a goddamn tree. Come here. Man, thank you for the follow. This dumbass is stuck on a tree. Come on. Okay, you know what? Never the fuck mind. You do you, boo. I'm going over here. I'm going over here. I'm going home. Yippee! I'm going home. Oh, wait. Am I close to home? Wait, what? Wait, what? How am I at 200? I need to go. Don't Rory that, Bory. What's the kitty doing? Whoa, fuck! Pig. I see witch. We avoid witch. Witch will AoE us. I don't want to be AoE'd. Ow. Okay, now we gotta go this way. No! Bad zombie. Bad zombie. Cheeky. We'll be home real soon. I'm just 400 blocks away. Less, 300 and something blocks away, actually. So close. So, holy shit, I'm out of food. Or I'm not out of food, I have food on me. I was... no hungers. Low hungers. Oh, fucking hell! God damn it! What the heck? Swear to God. Okay. I think this is part of my hill? Is this part of my hill? I think this is part of my hill. I think it is. Pretty sure. Maybe. Yeah, I see you, asshole. Oh, God. My dogs are gonna kill themselves on a freaking hill. Don't do that. Yeah, I know. You're angry. You should be angry. These guys are assholes. Oh, okay, never mind. They're on fire. Fuck them. They're on fire. Ow! Dicks! They don't even hurt that much. They're just annoying. Get out of here! Okay, yeah, they're just super dead. How are you guys feeling? How are you doing? Oh, you need to pick me up. And okay, I think you're all good. Well, that's good. Well, that's good. You're all fine. We're almost home. I can see my out-of-place trees from here. I was wondering how much I stream? Well, considering this is my job, like, a lot, I guess? I don't know what that means. At least 4 days a week? For multiple hours on those days. Alright. Alright, you little guys. Alright, you little rutabaga. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, get away from the lava. Get away from the lava. There's a lava pit there. Holy shit. I need to put, like, a fence or something. Oh, God. Woo! Okay. We're good. We're good. We're so good. Jesus. Only scaring the crap out of me, huh? Okay, I might have too many dogs now. This might be entirely too many. This may be too many. I need a dog room. I need a dog room now. But first, let me put all my stuff up. What? Sounds like I live in a kennel. There's so many dogs. Daniel saw the clip of the goats jumping into the fire. It was warm! They were just going back home, obviously. I must start getting these idiots to breed. You must breed! Yeah. Yeah? Cute little kitties. I will say it is really nice to see the many different types of doggies. Because it was all just one doggy before. Now they're kind of like the cats, where there's like a bajillion types of cats. But we do need to make a dog room. We need a dog room. Probably on a lower level somewhere. We also need to make that villager area too. Also on a lower level somewhere. Probably... Yeah, probably just this way. Yeah. Just gonna put some spruce. I'm gonna grab a bunch of eggs. And, it's time to make a bunch of, chickens. And then murder those chickens. Not immediately, obviously. I gotta let them grow up first. Oh, that's a lot of chickies. Oh, shit. Okay. That was... This is gonna be so many chickens. Jeez. $30,000 worth of eggs. Wait. Hey. You get in there. I don't need... Whatever. Alright, you got out. You're a lucky one. You're a lucky one. I like how chicken incubation is just throw egg, hatch chicken. You're gonna be dinner. Sorry, I missed it. My phone died. I was saying that this is my job. So I stream usually 4 days a week. And with multiple hours for those days. I don't know. I'm not saying like it's weird for asking. I'm just saying I don't really get the question. Like, how often do you stream? A lot? Like a lot? Shrug? Big shrug? I need to make a better schedule, though. That's for fucking... Wait, can eggs be put in the compost? No, they can't. I don't think. Yeah, no, they can't. They cannot. Oh! That one actually hatched. Keep the goal working, Prime Summer. I do stream quite frequently. It's like this pays the bills for me or something. At least I try to. Oh, all the people you watch don't stream anymore. That's sad. Oh no. No, I get it though, cuz I had friends that I had started streaming with like 7 years ago, and I would say like 2/3 of them do not stream anymore in any way, shape, or form. Hell, half of them kind of fell off the face of the planet. Don't even know what's become of them. Or a couple anyway. Most people are still around. They're not streamers. They're just out living their life. Living their life, doing their thing. I can't really blame anyone for that. Streaming is a weird job. And it's not what I would call an easy job. Comes with a lot of insecurity. And then also a lot of, like, mental stuff that goes with it, too. Because then it's like, you're obsessing over, oh, I didn't do well this week. Why didn't I do well? What have I done wrong? When really it might not have anything to do with you. Period. But you're gonna think that way anyway. 'Cause brainworms. Yeah, I haven't been on Twitch in a while, but I got back on last month, and nobody I watch quit. They quit. Yeah, sometimes that happens. People just move on, especially if it's a thing where maybe they weren't seeing as much success as they wanted to. That's like another thing with some people, where this sort of thing is kind of a grind. Although also some people will just take breaks. Especially if it was something that was, like, mostly a hobby to them. They'll be like, oh, I'm not gonna be able to stream much because I gotta concentrate on IRL job or family stuff or whatever the case may be. There's also that, too. But yeah, no, I regularly stream, and I have regularly streamed for about 7 years now. It is safe to say that I am not going anywhere. I legitimately think the only thing that will get me to stop streaming is if I, like, probably die. Yeah. Yeah, you can do everything right and still fail. It's just one of those things with content creation hard. Even then, it's like, what is failure to somebody is not failure to another person. Like, just streaming now and then because it's a hobby and you never pop off, that wouldn't be a failure to somebody. Whereas to another person, if they're, like, thinking, oh, I want to make this be a thing, and they're trying really hard and it doesn't seem to be paying off, sometimes it's just not in the cards. And that's okay. It's not stable. It's not easy. Not only are you having to stream, you have to be your own marketing person. You have to be... Oh, thank you for the biddies. You have to be your own marketing person. You have to be your own, like, manager. It is not the easiest thing in the world. But some people really like it. And I wouldn't really want to dissuade anyone from doing that unless I see, like, they seem to be having a really hard time mentally with it. And it's like, maybe this isn't for you. Maybe you should get something that's a little less stressful than this. But overall, pretty nifty, I think. I think it's pretty nifty. I quite like it. I'm thinking about where I want to put. Hype, 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 hype. Leftover bits that I can pay with comfy tax. There's no tax! There's no tax! What do you mean, comfy tags? Can't believe this, King Ice. Can't believe this. Also, hope you're doing well, King Ice. But I can't believe this! Don't do that. No death. I mean, I can't control when I die. I can't make those promises. Well, I think you're pretty. I think you guys are pretty nifty. Thank you for supporting me all this while in my dumb endeavors of trying to be entertaining online. So far, so good, eh? 7 years full-time, pog. Oh my god, I need a dog room. I need a dog room. Alright, hold on. Let me take off all that. There we go. I'm doing well, thank you. Wait, what? Did I miss it? Oh! I would sub, but bad news, I've been laid off, so I guess I can hang around more for now at least. Oh, he still pumps money into streamers. Okay, good. Nah, you take care of yourself. You number one. The stream is free. You're all good. You are not locked out watching stream. Boop, boop, boop. But yeah, I hope you're able to get a new job ASAP, sir. It's one hell of a streak. It's one hell of a streak, I will say. Pretty pog. 7 years, 2 months. Good God! You were there right at the pop-off, King. You were right there at the pop-off. Holy shit. Six years, 24 days, 13 hours. God dang. Y'all crazy. Oh wait, I wanted to add dirt. I want to add some more dirt. If I can find more dirt. Ooh, I'm like thinking of where to add chicken. I'm thinking of like where to add I want to make a sugarcane farm. Also, oh my goodness, thank you for the 200 biddies. Wait, what am I wearing? I'm a cowboy! Yeehaw! I'm a cowboy. Huh? Oh. Ow, meow, meow, meow. Ow, meow, 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 meow. Yeehaw, holy. What do you mean, holy? What do you mean, holy? New tech. Nah, that ain't new. That's been a thing. Those chaps are activating something in me. I really like my chaps, though. Look. I got little fringies. I wish I could. I'm like kind of tempted to like They barely move. They kind of move. They barely move. But look at my got my lasso. I got my lasso. I got my disembodied hand going through the hat. How dare you pet me? Don't you know I'm a scary demon? Don't you know I'm a scary demon? I do have the boots with the spurs. Yeehaw! Yeehaw! Look at my spurs! Ah! No! Ow. I'm back. I'm back. And off they go. Not the direction I was expecting them to spin. Nope. Definitely not. I'm very proud of this outfit. Yeehaw. Oh god. 50? Like 50? Let me see. I actually have one that's pretty good for Minecraft. Yeah, I got like this one. I got my hard hat. I'm OSHA safe. OSHA certified. I don't have a pew pew, no. I don't have a gun with that outfit. I just have bullets. Yeah, let's see. I can count them all. What do you mean challenging? I have way more outfits than Iron Mouse. You asked for rotation. I have 50 in the rotation, but I have about 80. Okay, so I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, and 56, 57 in VNyan. And then I have a bunch in VR chat. But I would need to go through and count those. 7 years in the business, she can count so high. And then I have like 100-something outfits I need to add. I've been really bad. I bought a lot of clothes. I've been very bad and I bought a lot of clothes over the years. But I still haven't put everything on. It slowly but surely gets added. I need to put my Valentine's Day outfit, or both of them, in VNyan. I really like them. Do they have equal chance? They all have equal chance. Nothing is truly rare. It's just some that people like that they think should be rare. I could add rarity. I can add rarity. I would just have to redo it a bunch. The topless outfit is the legend. Oh yeah, I can. You want to see my topless outfit, team? Hold on. There it is. There's my topless outfit. Oh, it's bedding up there, where my head should be. This is my topless outfit. I have no top. It's all bottom. My god! What do you mean, my god? It's my topless outfit. I'm not sure that needs changed. I'm not changing it. The back? Yeah. There you go. I'm not a bottom. I don't have a bottom, see? I just don't have a top. Thank you for yeah, I was like, man, how am I gonna cover that up? So I was like, oh, I'll just use a shader. So that's what I did. I just used a shader for it. But yeah, it's my topless. It was during when people were doing the topless meta. And I was like, I think I did it right. I think this is the topless meta. It's a step-piece model. But yeah. God, it's the topless meta. Yeah, the topless meta. Which was, technically against TOS. Oh my gosh. With the topless model? Looks like the horns juggling the crown. Here, I'll do my chibi model. My horns are so small on this, though. They're covered up by the decorations. They're covered up by the decorations. Okay, you got me. I got you. I also have, this one as well. Although I need to fix it, because, I kind of go all over the place. Whoops. Rock and Stone Famoria! Yeah, I was using this whenever... I was using this one for when I was playing Mines of Moria. The Mines of Moria. Yeah, where's my... Hold on. Where's my other outfit? There it is. Yeah, I like this outfit a lot. I think it's very cute. And I have... is it this? Yeah. dance. I do the toothless dance. Oh, I have Dwink. I have Dwink. Ah. I have Dwink. No, it's a cup of spice. Of poison. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. I mean, what? Wait, hold on. Am I muted again? No, I'm not. I am not muted. I am not muted. But yeah, I also have this as well. I can sit on a big goat plushie. This is my goat plushie. Ina! Thank you for the 82 months! Thank you for the 82 months, Ina. Wait, what? What's one of the rewards? What's one of the rewards? Oh yeah, I have a Miku one too. Although for some reason my shoes are like a different color and I don't know why. Gold plush. Gold plush. Spider. Or no. Chicken jockey. I haven't seen the movie. I don't think I will until it's like on something. Hold on, I'd do this one. I'll do this one. This is my office attire. Very fancy. Where's the chicken jockey model? I could put my chibi on a little Minecraft chicken, huh? I could put my chibi model on a Minecraft chicken. Do I want to add that? Do I want to add that? My nephew saw it, heard it's so bad it's good. Yeah, I think it's one of those things where it'll be entertaining, but not exactly like a great movie. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Had to fix my camera, so I have hiccups. Yeah, because I feel like the majority of the hoo-hoo-ha-has is gonna be, oh, Jack Black says a Minecraft thing. Hoo-hoo-ha-ha. No. This is office workers in hell, okay? Obviously. I'm a demon. We have different We have different office attire policies than humans would. People got kicked out. What? Why? Why did they get kicked out? What the heck were they doing? Oh. Yeah, demonic standards, obviously. Very different, very different. Rowdiness, loudness, and popcorn being thrown. Oh, maybe. I've never actually seen anyone throw popcorn in a theater in my life. I have walked out of a movie theater once, though, before the movie ended, because it was just so terrible that I couldn't take it anymore. And I was only, like, 10 at the time. I mean, good uniform. I do like uniforms. I like uniforms a lot. I like uniforms a lot. And if it's like spicy versions of uniforms, heck yeah. Oh, never mind. It's dark outside. I don't want to go out there. I don't want to go out there. Hold on. Let me see here. Let me see here. Go to my ship post. Let's go to the shit post. Am I blind? There it is. What the heck?
Something absolutely wild happened during a recent showing of a Minecraft movie. Police had to kick several kids out of the theater.
What the hell? What the fuck? Why are they just fucking screaming? Kiddos. Oh, kiddos. By the way, did I mention that I don't really I'm not a teen friendly what you call it? Community? Adults only, please. Clay, would you love me if I was cobblestone? Aww! I just love you anyway, because you're a cute community person. What the heck? Wait, what? People were fighting at the FNAF movie? What the heck? What? What? I never heard that before. Why the heck were people fighting at the FNAF? What's the fight about? So confused. I'm so confused. If you are found to be the young, you will be obliterated. Oh. Hello. Yeah, I will say, if you are 18 and you are in online spaces, make sure not to tell people how old you are. By the way, because they are some creepy motherfuckers out there, and you don't want to get involved with those people. They are freaks. I see you've improved your cave. I've got some automatic little farms over here. I've been collecting pumpkins and melon. have a raffle for under 18s as a way out. Doubt them and ban them. That seems a little too mean. That seems a little too mean. But if you're dumb enough to fall for that, you should probably not be in a space that's meant for adults. Or not dumb enough, but naive enough to fall for something like that. You should not be in a space where there's, like, pretty much mostly adults. Oh man, I was reading about a freaking nightmare scenario the other day. I say the other day, this was probably like a couple weeks ago, maybe a month at this point. But, there was someone, a streamer, who was, I guess, just horny behavior. Just kind of horny behavior. Like, having a boyfriend, but then long distance, thankfully. Having, like, a long distance boyfriend, but then, like, flirting with people over DMs from their Discord. So this was a streamer who was running a Discord, and in their Discord, they would, I guess they were really active in their Discord. They would get to know people, or I say get to know. It would literally take them like a couple days before they would start flirting with people in their DMs, which is wild to me. That is wild. That's kind of a weird thing to do. It's kind of really freaky thing to do when you're like a content creator. That's a little freaky. Like, it's one thing if it's like someone that you've gotten to know over years, you know, versus, or even months, I would say. Even that would be more reasonable than you've spoken to them for a week and then you start actively flirting with them. So this person, she would go and do that stuff. And, the nightmare scenario is that her Discord, she did have it be a requirement that you have to be 18 plus. You did have to be 18 plus to be in her Discord.
You're watching the Demon Channel.
Except there's no way to moderate that. There isn't, like, any way to moderate that. You're just doing Scout's Honor, I'm 18. Well, one of the people that she started flirting with had lied about their age. They were not 19, as they claimed to be. They were really 15 going on 16. And, let's just say it was, it freaked her the fuck out. And, instead of giving, like, a good reason for why to... It was bizarre. Because I was like, oh, dang. I would have, like... She did immediately stop doing stuff with that kid as soon as she found out that they were the age they were, but she had flirted with them, and I think was doing stuff like sending nudes and stuff. Which is, again, nightmare scenario. But then again, just bad decisions all around. But then she was getting some flack because, well, you know, if you're going around... And the thing was, she would flirt with multiple people at once as well. So she would cheat on these people too. Which is not great. Not great. Not good to do. Not wise. You know, just serial cheating on people in your community. But, I think the other problem that she ran into is because she had messed about with that 16-year-old before she realized they were a 16-year-old. But they had told her they were 19, but then people were trying to paint her as, like, some sort of kid-liker when that wasn't the case. So yeah, nightmare scenario. But then I would say if you were running a community, that is not something you should be doing. You should not be abusing your status as a content creator to hit and flirt with people who are joining your community. That's weird. That's weird. And then, yeah, and then you run into that where somebody lies about their age, and then you get into... Me too. Howdy. Where you got people lying about their age when... Yeah, there's a power dynamic. Like I said, it's one thing if you, like, get to know people in your community over a while versus they joined your Discord 2 weeks ago and then you're sending them naughty pictures. What? What? In what world is that a sane thing to do? None. But yeah, she got into big trouble. She got into big trouble. We're obligated to treat you like the Jedi Temple. Yeah, there's no good way. There's no good way. But I think the thing where it was like, okay, that's a little unfair to her, was them trying to paint her as, like, a pedo when I don't think she is. I think she's a fucking gooner, but I don't think she's into kids. It's like, the kid lied about their age. They said they were 19. Like, yeah, she likes some... she does seem to go for, like, 19 to early 20-year-olds. But those aren't kids at that point. So it's like... I don't think you can call her that, but you can call her a bunch of other stuff. You can't say she's a serial cheater and, like, kind of, abusive of her, like, status in her community. Like, those things are true. You don't need to make shit up. But, it just goes to show how dumb she is. That she would feel totally comfortable with sending naughty pictures and flirting with total strangers that she doesn't really know. If it weren't for the she, I'd feel so called out. Oh, I was talking about... Because I was talking about how my community is 18 plus. I don't really like kiddos in this community. Or anything like that. It makes me uncomfortable because I'll make dumb jokes about, like, dicks and stuff like that, and I don't feel comfy making those jokes with kids around. But I was saying how I was saying if there are, like, teens and kiddos around here, I'm like, don't go around telling people your age because there's creepy adults. But then I was also thinking about, man, don't lie about your age either, because, yeah, nightmare scenarios. Just don't tell people your age, period. That's what I'm saying. Because, yeah, nightmare scenario is that this girl she's a streamer, and she had a community Discord, except she would just use her community Discord as fat material, basically. She would flirt and send naughty pictures to people in her community and would quote-unquote date them, like long-distance relationship stuff, like multiple people at a time, and would be like, oh, don't tell anyone, like that sort of thing. But one of the people that she started fooling around with, they had told her initially they were 19 years old. It was a lie. They were 16. She broke it off with that person immediately And I guess she ostracized that person in her Discord by being like, this is weird that, you know, they're this young. And she did have a rule in her Discord. She should have just kicked him. As soon as he was open about his age, they should have just kicked him from the Discord. It would have been like, oh, but they're part of the community. Nah, you're lying to the... Don't do that. Don't do that. I would have just kicked the kid out. But, apparently, people found out about her serial cheating and her using her status in the community to... basically just abusing her influence and stuff with people, to be sexual with folks. But then, they also wanted to accuse her of being into little kids when she's not. She's obviously not. And I was like, that's a nightmare scenario. Which is why you should not just do that with random strangers. Yeah. Yeah, it should have been an instant ban. Like, if I legit saw someone in my Discord who was like, oh, actually, I'm, 15 years old, I'd be like, can't be here. Come back in 3 years. Goodbye. I make dumb dick jokes, man. I don't need to worry about dumbass teens being around. Yeah, yeah, they'll pile on any associations. Granted that the stuff that she was doing is pretty messed up. But you don't gotta lie. Like, you don't gotta lie. I don't think she's into kids. I believe she's definitely into young men, because apparently she's, like, in her 30s, but she likes to go after, like, early 20s kind of guys, like 19, 20, 21, 22 type of dudes. But, you know, those are still adults. It's weird for sure, but they're still adults. Dirt. Where's dirt? I can't find dirt! No! Oh, there we go. I found dirt. PPT. But yeah. No. No. Boop, boop, boop. And that's kind of like the other reason I don't want kids in the community, because I know a lot of people like hang out in Discord and like play games together, chill out together and stuff like that. I don't want to be putting y'all in danger either. Thinking that you're making like an actual connection with someone who's your age, or an adult at least, and then it turns out to be a kid. It just makes things so fucking weird. So fucking uncomfortable. Which is why I'm like, no kids allowed. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. There's tons of... Oh my god. There's definitely places online that are for that. Or more friendly to kiddos. Oh. But it ain't here. I wish there was like a chicken slaying sword or something. Like an enchant. It's like one-shot chickens. There we go. Hog! Let's see, how many eggs have you... Oh my god, there was a bunch of eggs in there. Never mind. Jeez Louise, there's so many freaking eggs. Some seconds. How many chickens was that? Oh, 46 chicken! Heck yeah! I shall put the chickens in there, and we shall cook them with lava. They shall be lava cooked. Gimme. Here we go. Oh god, I feel so bad for them while eating delicious fries. Oh, that's true. I did pick up a torch. Hold on. You're right. I think it was in one of the... I might have backed it in one of the corners. I sure did. Two of the corners, actually. Oh, I need to feed you guys. Bunnies. Oh, no! Yeah. I think for me personally, it's like, if they're 23 and below, it's like, no. I just can't. People are trying to figure out who they are still. When you're like 18, 19, 20, you're still in like teen brain. You're trying to figure out what it means to be an adult. And they, like, young adults like that, they still kind of have this weird mentality that other adults are like mentors, kind of. Which is not to say that you still don't have that as you're older, but you kind of default to that when someone's older than you at that age. Because you still got like a little bit of that teen brain in there. You have to work that out. Like, that's something you just grow out of over time. But you have to have a chance to do that. Because you'll, like, see these, like, 19, 20-year-old, like, young adults getting with these, like, older people. And those relationships are so fucking... They're weird. It's like... It's like if the... It's so weird. It's like the older person is like a parent almost. It's the most bizarre thing I've ever seen. I've had a couple friends in college who were dating like older men and women, and it definitely wasn't an equal relationship, that's for sure. Add on to the creepiness factor when it's like, oh, when someone talks about like, oh, you don't mind the age gap, and you'll have these older folks going, oh, well, you can train them to be a good wife or husband, and it's like, ew, gross, nasty. That is a person, not a freaking cocker spaniel. What the fuck are you talking about people like that for? Nasty asses. The fuck? I know someone dated 30-year-olds in high school. Ugh. Ugh. Gross. I didn't really know anyone who was dating like super older in high school, but I knew a bunch in college who were dating older. I had one friend, she was 19 and she was dating this like 40-something-year-old doctor. And it was bizarre. So she hung out with it was like a group of like kind of nerdy girls, and she wasn't initially in like our little friend group, but she ended up hanging out with us, which was fun. We enjoy people. But we realized very quickly she was very different from us. We were like, ooh, the new anime came out, or this new comic book came out, and then she would be there talking about, my boyfriend got me a diamond necklace, and he took me to, oh my god. Here's the other thing that now as I'm older, I'm like, oh my god, how embarrassing. This 40-year-old dude was taking her to work parties. Like, was taking her to, like, his work Christmas party. God, that is embarrassing. I don't know if you've ever had that coworker who's like in their 40s and 50s and then they bring their girlfriend to one of the work functions and the girlfriend is like a 18, 19-year-old person or boyfriend's 18, 19-year-old person and you're like, oh. Oh no. Mm-mm. Legal grooving, ew.
Hello.
Hello! Sorry, I was talking about, honestly gross stuff.
No, you're all good. I did that for a way back, so Kim wanted to show me some stuff on PoE.
Ooh. Oh, heck yeah. Stuff looking cool.
She got a new Spectre minion. There's a bunch of spider ants running around.
Oh. I was talking about that girl who was being accused of being a pedo because it came out that she was like a serial cheater, but one of the people that she had flirted with was someone who lied about their age, but since they wanted to make her seem like the worst ever, they were talking about how, oh, she was with this 16-year-old, but it's like in the thing, she cuts it off as soon as she knows their age. But then I think in the thing they said something about, well, she thought he was 19, so maybe she would have gone younger. And I'm like, nah, you can't slippery slope that shit. She was into adults. She's really creepy and weird for trying to flirt with people after only knowing them for a few days in her community and abusing her power, but she ain't a pedo.
So many other things.
So many other things!
And it's like, going like, well, she could have, she might. And it's like, no, stick to what she did.
What did she do? She didn't do that. So there's this dude in our wrestling circle that's been around for a long time, since before I joined. There was this girl always with him that he would bring to help at shows and stuff, and in my head I just labeled them as partners. So anyway, during one show I finally realized she was his fucking daughter, and I felt insanely stupid! Yeah, because I was also... I ended up talking about my friend in high school, or not high school, college, where she was with that 40-year-old doctor. I was like, this is incredibly uncomfortable. We all just thought it was so weird because I was like talking about how like younger adults are still trying to figure their shit out and all of this, and I wouldn't want to mess with that. And yeah, now we're just talking about like, oh yeah, that.
Yeah.
Is she still with him? Hell no, she's not still with him. No, he dumped her because he realized he was dating a little girl. Like, yes, she was a college freshman, but she was still very young and very immature. Most grown adults are not gonna be able to stand most young adults. Like, it just ain't a thing. It's very rare. And even then, most grown adults, when they're interacting with younger adults, it's way more like... Anytime I've been around... There's like a few people that I've been around who are younger. where they're baby, and I want to look out for them, and they're like my little brothers and sisters, and I want to make sure they're okay. In no fucking universe would I be like, yeah, I want to dick that down. It's just no. It's just no. No.
Yeah, I've had something kind of similar to what Maud said happened. Kind of sort of similar. I've had people think that I was my mum's sister.
Really?
Yeah, because I'm 6'2",
Mm-hmm.
and she's like 5 foot 5'4", somewhere in there.
Mm-hmm.
So just from that alone, some people think that we must be sisters.
Wow.
Like, I can't be my mum's kid because I'm fucking massive.
They're like, there's no way she could have made that big of a child. It's amazing.
Yeah, it's so funny.
But yeah, nothing says you got some mental issues than, dating someone who's old enough to be your dad. Like, oh no. Sorry, I got distracted again because I was thinking of her again and being like, God, she had some problems though. God, she had way more problems than just that was one of the only people I like IRL, and I wasn't like super used to having friends. That was still kind of like, wow, big new thing for me, because I ended up going to public school, and I was like, holy shit, people are normal and kind and kind of nifty. And then I went to college, and that was kind of more the same, but that was like the first like friend I ever had to be like, okay, I can't be around this person. I can't be friends with this person. There's just way too much messed up with her. Because she would be so mean. She was so mean to my other friends. She'd be such a bitch. Not so much to, like, any of the girls. She would be fine with them. But any of my friends who were dudes, she'd be so weird about it. Like, she would, like, shit talk them, tell them they were boring, and, like, all of this. And I'm like, what is wrong with you? And, like, that didn't even just extend to friends. She would do this with complete strangers. And, like, just straight up tell them to their face that she thought they were boring and shit. And I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Yeah, there was a net cafe at my college. And I used to hang out there to do, like, work and stuff like this. And just to be social. There would always be people there. And, you know, they're a bunch of nerdy people, so that's kind of like, I enjoy that. I enjoy talking to nerdy people about nerdy things, right? And there was a guy there who I guess, you know, he was trying to get to know us, what have you. I'd never met him before. And he started talking about Magic the Gathering. And I don't know anything about the card game. So I was like, cool. Like, what's this about? Like, all of this and this, right? And he was, like, explaining some stuff and all of that. And at one point, she gets up and she goes, I'm going to the restroom. And then she just stands there and stares at me. Here's the other thing. Because I didn't really have girlfriends growing up. Like I said, my last 2 years of high school is where I actually made, like, friends. I was a lonely kid. I say that. I had Mary, though. I had my one friend. But, I didn't understand what the fuck she meant. I never did the thing, the stereotypical thing where girls go to the bathroom together. I didn't know that was a thing. Until much later. She stood up and, like, stared at me. And I was like, aren't you gonna go to the bathroom? She's like, aren't you coming with me? And I was like, no, I'm like invested in what this dude's talking about. I was like, what? Do you need like help in the bathroom? I was so perplexed. And she like got all huffy and walked away, went to the bathroom, came back, right? Like a little while later. And that guy had gotten done with what he was saying, and he had to go to his next class and stuff. So I was like, oh, you know, bye, all that. Like, thanks for talking, that sort of thing. And she got on me! She got on me! She was like... She's like, when girls say that, it means they want to go, like, talk in the bathroom. And she was like, I just needed to get away from that guy. I was like, why? And she basically just said he was, like, boring and lame. And I'm like, what the fuck? You're choosing to hang out with me! Like, I think she was, like, trying to, like, turn us into her, but I don't know what happened to her. Like, I don't understand. Because she did go to the same high school as me, but I never spoke to her in high school. She hung around a different clique than me, but I pretty much got along with everyone in my public high school. But I'd never really spoken to her before, and I guess because she recognized me, that was the only reason she had approached me, because I don't think she knew anyone else at college except for me. But she was a different type of person than me, for sure. Help me piss, bro. Yeah, she was definitely a different type of person than me. I don't think she liked, quote-unquote, like, nerdy things at all. She was very weird. She was very weird. Yeah, because I wasn't the only person she was strange with. Here's the really fucky part that I feel a little bad about. So she did have a friend that she had introduced us to. And she was super nice. We really liked her. She was super cool. And after we were like, we don't really want to hang out around you. You're like kind of a jerk. And we're just gonna say peace. That friend of hers also said peace. I was like, oh, that is so sad. This wasn't like a friend that she had just met. This was someone she grew up with. They were neighbors. Like, they had been friends since they were little kids. I was like, oh, gasp. Oh no, I didn't mean for that to happen. I just didn't think about it. Because I was not expecting her to keep hanging around us, to be perfectly honest. She did kind of keep in contact with her, but she said that she didn't really like talking to her anymore. We were like, oh. They were probably just looking for an excuse to be like, oh, well, they all cut her off. I guess I can too. It's safe to do that. But I was like, Jesus, lady. Just, like, goddamn, this is cold. I would at least keep interacting with her a little, but maybe it was a straw that broke the camel's back for her, because she had obviously been dealing with her for years. It was something. That was a very weird semester. It literally was only a couple months, but that was a weird and stressful couple of months. I was like, what the fuck am I dealing with? I have no idea. I feel bad for my friends in college and high school, though. I think they completely would misinterpret my social awkwardness for confidence. Cause I just sort of act like I didn't care. So like, ooh. Ah!
Off she goes.
I would do the thing of where, say we were gonna eat in the cafeteria. And a couple of my friends would be like, oh, I want to sit inside today. And I'd be like, okay, cool. I'm gonna go sit outside. And they would just follow me outside. And I'm like, I thought you were gonna sit inside today. And they're like, oh no, it's okay. And I'd be like, I would feel so bad because I just am very oblivious. I'm not scared to do things by myself. And maybe they were like worried that I would be lonely, and I'm like, I won't be lonely, I assure you. I'll be okay. I don't know if they were just being nice, or they thought it was awkward, or what.
A lot of the time, people will just put out ideas instead of necessarily directly asking. So they'll be like, oh, I wanna eat inside today. And it's a way to probe whether you want to sit inside today. But then you're like, nah, I'm gonna go outside. So they're like, okay, I guess we're gonna go outside.
I guess we're gonna go outside. But I'd be so perplexed. Because I'm like, wait, but they said they were gonna eat inside. So why are they going outside? What do I do? What's happening? My little pea brain couldn't fucking figure that shit out. I would get all stressed. But I wasn't at, like, at that point, I didn't get that I could just ask them what was up, so I'd just sit there and fret. I'd be like, why are they doing that? What did I do? Why are they said they want to eat inside, but they had out here. I was like, maybe next time I should eat inside. But then at the same time, I'm like, but I don't want to eat inside. I don't want to do it. Man. Teenage Lay was a mood. Didn't know what to do with myself.
Yeah.
I feel like that's a thing, though. That's just a growing up thing, though, in general.
Yeah.
Teenage Mort was not a mood. Oh no! What did Teenage Mort do? Well, you say that, but I live in South Texas, so I'm just an insane person. They were probably feeling, like, really hot and just wanted to eat inside with the AC. But there I was going, but I like the sunshine. But I like the sunshine.
Yeah, me and my friends in high school, we just had a spot.
Mm.
We had our spot. Everyone would filter over to the spot at some point while we were eating.
Our group had like a couple little areas where we would eat. I really liked the friends I made in high school. They were all so lovely. I really lucked out though. I lucked out big time. I don't really remember a ton from my first high school. I know I was picked on. But it's one of those things where my brain just shuffled it under not worth remembering, so I don't really remember. But my my public school though, oh man, I lucked out so much because I was super new. I told my dad to drop me off like about 2 hours before, or like an hour and a half before school started. Because I was like, oh, I need to figure out where everything is and what have you, because I haven't been to this school before. So I had my little paper that had like all my stuff on it. I went to each of the buildings and I figured out where all my classes were. And then I had like another hour to just like sit and chill. So I was just sitting there drawing. And I started... Okay, here's the other thing, is I started a week late as well. Oh god. I always forget that part too. I don't know why. Well, I know why. because something traumatizing happened and I blocked it out. Or not traumatizing. I was so angry that I got blackout mad. Okay, so I feel like I should start at the beginning. So, I went to a Christian high school. The reason I went to a Christian high school isn't because my family is Christian. It's because my mom and dad had really bad experiences in public school, and they didn't want that to happen to me. So they sent me to a private school, but the only private schools that we had were all Christian. So Christian school it was. And so I had continued going to Christian school my whole life. I never really fit in. I didn't really have friends. I had one friend. She was the best, though. I love Mary. She is amazing. But, right, I was a weird, nerdy kid. It was very obvious I didn't quite fit the mold of those Christian kids, either. Like, you're talking kids who owned, like, Bibles and stuff. I didn't have any of that stuff. So it came time to go to high school. And high school is where stuff kind of started getting kind of bad for me. 'Cause I had been going to Christian school this whole time, but I always just sort of said what they wanted me to say, you know. I never talked about my beliefs or anything like that. And so in high school, I thought, this is an institution of higher learning, right? And we can be way more mature here. And so the first 2 years of high school in this Christian school, you take your freshman year is Old Testament, and then your sophomore year is New Testament. But the teacher, she gave us a paper, and she said to write an essay on what we believe, like religion-wise. And I thought, what a cool way to get to know your students. What a nifty way to get to know your students. You know what? Like I said, this is an institute of higher learning. I'm no longer a child. I am a teenager. So I'm going to talk about what I believed in. And so I told her. That was the wrong thing to do, team. That was the, I should not have done that. I should not have done that thing. That was not what they wanted to hear. So she graded those papers. They were graded. I got an F. The Catholics, because it wasn't a Catholic school, the Catholics in the class got, like, C's, which is hilarious. I feel like that violates some sort of, laws, but who knows? So I basically just said that I was open to the idea of a god, in that I didn't believe in something like the devil because I thought that people should own up to their own mistakes. And I thought the concept of original sin was dumb. That's what I said. That's what I told them. So from that day forward, most of the teachers really didn't like me. It wasn't that I was getting picked on by students. I was getting, kind of harassed by my teachers. They would call me Demon Girl. Like, that's how they would refer to me as. Not to my face, typically, when they were talking to each other about me. They would call me Demon Girl and stuff like this. They thought that I was going to somehow, I guess, influence the other students and stuff. Yeah, it's South Texas for you. Yeah, I'm from San Antonio. Yeah, they thought that I was gonna somehow influence the other students and things like this. My sophomore year of school, I put in paperwork to do my PSAT. They lost it. Along with the other quote-unquote troublesome students, they lost their paperwork too. And in fact, they would constantly lose paperwork that I would submit. Just me and like maybe 3 other students who they also kind of designated as trouble students. So my junior year of high school, I went to the first day of school and I don't remember what happened. I have no idea. I don't remember. The only thing I remember is I got super angry. Like, really angry. I had yelled at a teacher. And I didn't even go to the office or anything. I yelled at a teacher. I left the classroom. I sat out front. I called my mom. And I told her to come pick me up. And I was never setting foot in this stupid fucking school again. And that I would go to public school instead, or somewhere else, anywhere else. And actually, I started school pretty late, because I think we spent a week. I was looking at a couple other private schools that were like art schools and stuff. And then I also put in, basically, so like how the public school system work is you went to your public school that was in your district. But all the public schools in the district also had specialty schools in them. And the one that I wanted to go to had a specialty for art. So even though I wasn't in that district, even though I was in the district, I wasn't in that school. I wasn't in that school's immediately like zone. You could send in an application to go join them. So I had put in an application. But they had gotten back to me, and since the school year had already started, they couldn't accept me. They said I could try again for my senior year, basically. And I was like, shit. So I just I ended up just cutting my losses, and instead of like doing another private school, I just decided, you know what, fuck it. I'll just go to the public school in my area. And that was the best decision I ever made. Losing vital pay. Yeah, no, they were fucking assholes. I think it was something to do with that. I think they had... I'm trying to remember. What the fuck did I get so mad about? They said something, they did something. I've never been that angry in my life. I literally have blacked out the entire experience. I have no idea what happened. My mom doesn't even know because I refuse to talk about it. What the fuck happened? I literally can't remember. I don't remember what happened. I have no idea.
It was something bad.
It was something bad. No, I don't get that angry. I can't remember. Like, I'll try. I'll try and think about it. Nothing. It's just a blank. But yeah, I ended up leaving, and so I started high school like 2 weeks late. And so I was just this random person there 2 weeks later, and these 2 seniors came up to me. High school sweethearts, in fact. They had been together since, or middle school sweethearts. They had been like together since middle school. And they were the kind of people that if you saw one, the other was close by. They were like attached at the hip. They were very sweet. They were super, super duper sweet people. And they came up to me and they're like, oh, hey, are you like a new freshman? We haven't seen you around before. And I go, oh, no, actually, I'm a junior. And they're like, what? And I sort of explained my situation and like why I was around and what I had kind of gone through. And they were like, oh, just stick with us. They're like, when's your lunch period? And our lunch period was at the same time. And they were like, yeah, just look for us. We'll meet over here in this little area. And I was like, okay. And they proceeded to introduce me basically to everyone in the school. They were, apparently everyone loved these two. Everyone. Everyone loved them, and I understood immediately why, because they were just so lovely. Here's the crazy thing. Not only did they go to college together, they got married, they have multiple children, and they're still together. They're unreal. I don't think they're actually real. They have to be some sort of government experiment of wholesomeness. I don't have any other way to describe it. I was so lucky, though. And yeah, they were just so goddamn sweet. I fucking loved them. I still love them. Inadvertently, they taught me what Fuda was, though. They were anime nerds.
Hell yeah.
They were anime nerds, too. They introduced me to the anime club. Which, thankfully, I was into, some anime. I was, like, into, like, Gundam and... like Sailor Moon, Cardcaptor Sakura, stuff like that. Serial Experiments Lane, like all of those. Like, I guess kind of like older stuff. There we go. All the high school couples I knew only one lasted. The two who got married right out of high school. Yeah, I didn't know anyone else who... They were the only high school sweethearts that I know of.
My high school didn't really have anything. No one really cared too much about
dating and stuff.
Anything like that. Yeah.
Understandable. I find it weird if you are. Like I get being like, oh, having a high school girlfriend or boyfriend, like, just as, like, funsies, but actually serious committed relationship, I think you're insane.
Yeah.
I didn't date anyone in high school. I was not interested. I was also a late bloomer, so there was that too.
Yeah, I did not either. High school was an interesting time.
Oh, true! You were just figuring yourself out! You're like, something's up here.
Something's up here.
Something's up here. Something's going on here.
I had other shit on my mind to figure out.
I was just discovering being friends. I was like, oh my god, this is kind of great.
I'm curious sometimes where some of my high school friends ended up going to. Especially the one who would talk about knowing how to make bombs and shit.
Oh god, yeah.
Like, where's he at now?
Where'd that guy go?
He never had any Facebook or anything, so I literally have no clue like where he's at.
Working for the government now, maybe.
Probably.
So funny. But yeah, that's the story of... I don't know what the fuck. That's just the story of my life.
The Lay origin story.
One of them. I mean, that is the origin of why I'm like a demon. Like my VTuber is a demon, because I was called Demon Girl in high school, and I was like, I can own that. I'll be the Demon Girl. I was very at the time, I guess, because I mean, what the fuck are you going to do? A bunch of adults were bullying a high school girl. A 14-year-old, no, 13. I was 13 when I started high school. A bunch of adults were bullying a 13-year-old girl, so it's like, what else am I gonna do? Fine, I'll be the demon girl, fuck it. I was also weird girl. I was weird girl to my classmates, though. They would call me weird girl. 'Cause I was weird, I guess. I was weird because I didn't, like, do all the shit they did. I was a troublemaker, though. I was very naughty. Not in the way you think. Like, I didn't cause disruptions and stuff like that. I was just... I would be randomly... I would make the teachers uncomfortable. So... There was... Oh no. There was, we got... The school I went to, they had gotten a new vicar or pastor, preacher, whatever the heck they wanted to call him. They had, like, multiple different types of names. They got a new pastor. And... he wanted to do a thing where he would, once a month, go through each class and sit with them and answer any questions they have. Well, because I guess I was just feeling crazy. It was our turn to go talk to this pastor guy and talk to him about, like, the Bible and Jesus and all that stuff and what have you. Like, legit, like, it was just wanting to connect to the students at the school. And I decided to be mean. So, there was a girl in her class. Her dog had literally died, like, the day before. And the reason we knew this is because, well, she was very sad. She had made, like, a little announcement about it. Because we would pray at the beginning of class. And so you could suggest things to pray for. So she said to pray for her dead dog. And I was like, oh, that's so sad. At this point, I have read through the Bible twice, okay? I have read through that book twice in this era of stuff. And I am an attentive reader, is what I would like to call it. Mind you, I'm not Christian. So, we're going to go see the pastor. I was an asshole, okay? I was a complete asshole. I was being an asshole. You can feel free to judge middle school Lay for this. I was being a fucking asshole. So, we ended up going to the pastor. And he was like, oh, does anyone have questions, right? And people are asking some questions. And then I raised my hand. And I go, do animals have souls? Do they go to heaven? And so he got really uncomfortable. And... and he had to answer to the best of his ability. I feel like he should have lied. I feel like he should have lied. He couldn't have known. I mean, he didn't know. How would he have known that a girl just had her pet die? I was literally being an asshole. Like, I was just doing this to be a fucking asshole. And he said, well, you know, actually, no, they don't. Blah, blah, blah. Whatever in the Bible. That girl was crying so hard that they had to call off the class early. And we had an early recess. And she went and sat, I think, was talking to teachers and stuff. But no, I was that jerk. That's how I created trouble. I wasn't, like, rowdy or, like, bad, but I would just be like, oh, wouldn't that be funny? How are they gonna navigate this? Like, was the demon girl moniker that far off? In the grand scheme of things, maybe not. Maybe I was a little bit of a jerk. But then I just... There was... Oh!
What? Off she goes.
Ow.
I feel like that's so much like... I feel like that's normal kid shit, because kids are curious. Kids will just ask shit. Not... Obviously...
No, this was very premeditated was the thing. Yeah. Because I was like... Oh, let me make them uncomfortable. They gave me a weapon! Yeah. They had me read the Bible! They gave me so much fodder!
Yeah, but like I was gonna say though, like, that is still a question that you should kind of expect a kid to ask, and maybe planned to navigate a question like that. Because when it comes to kids, especially with their pets passing away, kids, that's their whole world.
Yeah.
Right?
No, that was like her childhood dog, like...
Yeah, so it's intense for a kid, right?
Mm-hmm.
Obviously it's intense in general, but it's for a kid.
Yeah, for a kid.
First time, first experience with death. It's rough. Mr. Pasta Guy.
Yeah, he should have lied. I really think he should have lied. I expected him not to answer in the way he did. It was kind of a test. I wanted to see what he would say. And he went by what you know. He went for it. I was like, wow. He really is this denomination.
Yeah.
Oh my god. There was, oh my god, I would get sent to the office too, because we would have religion classes, or Christian classes, basically, and we talk about things. And these kids got onto a weird subject. They got onto a really weird subject about, like, hey, if you need to believe in Jesus to go to heaven, then how come Adam and Eve can be in heaven? They didn't know about Jesus. And our teacher was saying something along the lines of, oh, well, they knew he was going to come, so anyone from before he came, if they believed that a savior was coming, then they were going to heaven. Right? And kids were asking, oh, what about this and that? So I raised my hand. Because I'm an asshole. And I said, did Buddha go to heaven? And she was like, she hum and hawed about it. There was a correct answer that I was expecting from this teacher, and she didn't give it to me. So I got to do a zinger on her. Oh boy. So she goes, oh, well, you know, since they weren't raised with that, they wouldn't know. So they might not be, is basically what she said. She said that they wouldn't be in heaven. And I said, but it says that we're not allowed to judge people, that only God can judge us, and that's a sin. And I was like, that's really messed up, or something along those lines. I basically told her she was wrong to be saying this stuff, and I got sent to the office. You're talking about a kid who liked reading, man. Of course I was gonna weaponize that shit. I was very good at paying attention to reading. I wasn't very good at listening to teachers, though. They'd get really mad. That was the other problem. I would read during class. Not the Bible, but I would... Ah! Oi! 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 What is... What the heck? Oh my gosh. You, give me that.
Uh-oh.
Whoops. Uh-oh. But no, I was that little asshole. He's okay. Dang it. I wanted... Wait, does he still have it? He still has it. Hold on. I'm going to do... this. Yeah, give me that grass. Give me that grass. It's mine. I saw your health and I was like, Lay? Listen, who can pay attention to health? Really? Really?
What is health matter anyway? It's just you get your free meal. Get your food back.
But yeah, I just have to preface to say I have nothing against Christians or anything like that. I'm totally fine with Christians. I have many friends who are, and they are lovely people. I just have a problem with mean Christians. I don't like the people who are mean about it. Who are like telling people they're going to hell and stuff. That's not nice. Be nice. Is that so hard? Is that so wrong? Just be nice.
Just don't be cunt.
Yeah, don't be a jerk. It's not hard to not be a jerk, too. I find it's easier than being a jerk, to be perfectly honest with you.
Yeah.
So that topic has actually been covered by early Christianity. Pre-New Testament theologians at the time decided that virtuous people recognized some aspect of God and followed his will, but still never had any ability to express faith in Jesus. Therefore, they were either in a very shallow part of hell that wasn't that bad, or purgatory in later schools. Yeah, but like, purgatory isn't readily super believed anymore, too. That's not like a thing anymore. I believe the, as far as like... I can't speak for other denominations. I think the one that I know, the two that I know the most about are Lutheran and Catholicism. But Catholicism is because my family, most of them were Catholics. But the purgatory is not really a thing. Hell isn't actually really a thing either anymore, in Catholicism. Which is also funny to think that, like, stuff where they're like, oh, this is for certain a thing. God said so to... Nah, God changed their mind. Or, oh, it's this instead. And it's like, wait, really? Yeah, now hell isn't like fire and brimstone. Hell is seen as... basically existing without God, so you become nothingness because you can't be anything without God. He created you, so if the creator's not there, you're just nothing. But I still think the thing of, like, at the end of days, after all the stuff happens, where Jesus comes and gets people out of hell type of thing, I think that still stands. Like, you just pop into existence now. After that stuff. That stuff's so weird to me. It's so strange to say. To me. I know that there's people who, like, wholeheartedly believe this, and nothing against it. I'm just a very here and now person. But I want to feel warm and toasty in the afterlife. Oh my gosh. Of course they have! Catholicism had to change. Because, they were being fucky-wuckies. I mean, there's still fucky-wuckiness with the Catholic Church. There's problems with there's problems with all churches. But, back in the day, you had these things called indulgences. And they believed or not believed. Here's the thing. The priesthood was telling folks that no. You see, you can't just say you're sorry and believe in Jesus. You need to buy these indulgences, which were basically tickets to heaven. And if you didn't have these indulgences, you would go to hell. But these indulgences were freaking expensive! Really, only rich people could afford them. That was kind of like a big part. That and the debauchery. You had priests having these lavish parties where they'd get super drunk. They would go and up with women and all this other stuff, right? When they're supposed to be celibate, they're over here, like, getting it on and all of this. So that was, like, the whole thing with, Martin Luther and the, was it 95 Theses? It's 90-something Theses. That he put on a door because Martin Luther was like, wait a goddamn second. So he was a monk and he could read Latin. That was the other problem, is that the Bible was only in Latin. Most people couldn't even read, let alone read Latin. So they were getting away with this, saying this is the only way to get into the kingdom of heaven is by paying us off, when and who the heck was going to tell them otherwise? The only other people who could read this stuff was other people in the church, and they weren't going to ruin their cash cow. But yeah, they underestimated they underestimated a person, like one person, like speaking out about that stuff, which ended up being Martin Luther. He actually didn't even want to create a, who the heck is walking around outside? He didn't even actually want to create a different sect of Christianity. He just wanted Catholicism to get fixed. He was just tired of all the fuckiness that was going on. So yeah, the Catholic Church has changed tons and tons of times over the years. I think the Reformation was probably the biggest bit of change that it's ever had, but it's changed tons. Even like the early like proto-Catholic Church and all of that, they would add like a whole bunch of stuff to their like roster of saints and stuff like that. A lot of saints weren't even people. They're based on like demigods and things like this. It's very interesting. Legitimately. It's super interesting. Yeah, he just called out the shitty shit that was going on, which, good on him, because that was wrong. It was wrong. It was wrong to do that to people. It made them better-ish. I still got some squinty-eyed stuff with the Catholic Church. But hey, at least the Catholic Church is now saying that good people don't go to hell. So that's kind of nice. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. Ooh. Yeah, like, even recently, like, you had the Pope saying that if you are a good person who does good things, even if you don't believe, you're going to heaven. Like, I think that's a way better sentiment. I think that's a way better way to look at things, personally. But again, the Catholic Church has other freaking problems that I don't want to get into, but they have other problems. But nah, like that, like all that history around like the old churches and how they came to be and all this, it's actually super fascinating though. Like learning about all that stuff. Soul and me want to get this book We need to buy this book. It's like... What the heck was it? Saul!
Yeah.
What's that book? It's an anatomy... God and Anatomy?
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to read that one, too. Who's it by?
Oh gosh.
Fran- Francesca Savrakopoulou?
Sounds like, yeah.
Okay. But yeah, it talks about, like, sort of where, like, the Abrahamic God sort of got its start from. Like, where its roots are and stuff. I want to buy. We both want to read. It seems very interesting. Eek, eek, eek. I'll probably make, like, a little door out here. Like a back door, maybe? Right? Since it's connected to this cave? Yeah.
Nice little back entrance.
Mm-hmm. Ah, dang it. All the torches. Hail Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now until the hour of our death. One of the things for my parents moving in with my grandparents when I was a wee little one was that my grandmother could take me to mass. So I know all the prayers and stuff. Gotta know your prayers. Gotta. I will say the one thing that I did like about Mass was kind of like all the ritualistic stuff I thought was really nifty. I thought it was cool. Oh. Ah. War pigs. I wonder what that one is. Loot a chest and a bastion remnant. Oh, I think me and D got that. Oh. Century before Luth. Really? See, I think because I learned about the Martin Luther stuff from Lutherans, they're probably leaving out, like, other stuff as well. History is fascinating. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. An interesting blend of Orthodox and Catholic teaching. Wow. This makes me want to go buy history books. I can't spend too much money. I must behave. That and I don't have as much time to read as I used to. I used to read all the time. Like, constantly. Like, hundreds of books a freaking year. Now I'm lucky if I even finish one. I, like, contemplate, like, oh, maybe I should do, like, a book club or something like that. But I'm like, who's gonna want to do that? I don't know. Oi! 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 gonna stab you. I commit stab. There we go. Jerk. Hype, 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 hype. Who's hyping? His dog. Thank you. Wait, you're supposed to be saving money, King. I swear to God. Thank you for that, though. But you're supposed to be saving money. You literally just told me you were let go from your job. I went to a private Christian university that had to read a lot of scriptures and Christian history. Oh no, yeah. I've heard that as well. I've heard that as well, that reading like the Bible and scripture has led to people basically questioning their faith. I find that a little sad. Like I'm like I didn't have some like epiphany about atheism or anything like that. Like my dad was very agnostic while I was growing up. And even though my mom is like a practicing Catholic, I don't think she's ever really like believed in the same way as like a Christian does. It's just sort of she does the things because that's just what she's always done. So I never really had like a lot of faith. And my dad was always like, there could be a God, shrug. So I was kind of like that for a long time until I was like, you know what? I want to see proof of this, dude. I'm totally down, though. If someone can give me, like, if there's, like, definitive proof of God, I'd be totally down for that. That sounds pog. But, just for me personally, it's just... I don't see it. I just don't see it. Like, if there is, that dude's staying, like, way far away from us. I don't... No! No! Crispy! Oh, tactical reset. My mom, for all the flaws she had, stopped them from baptizing me. Really? That's wild. My parents got me baptized, but they got me baptized because they were like, oh, she might end up being Catholic, so let's just get this out of the way. Like, kind of the same thing, but like, I guess different. But that's crazy. Like, that's actually crazy to me. Usually, I think possibly because I'm Catholic, there's like this belief that if a baby dies before it's baptized, it goes to like purgatory. Because like even though the consensus of like the like Catholic Church as a whole is that purgatory isn't like super duper thing, a lot of like the old school Catholics still believe that's definitely a thing. So I'm like, holy shit! What the fuck? Where's the money, Lebowski? Oh my god. I saw a Big Lebowski clip the other day and it makes me want to watch it anytime I see that stuff. Like, oh man, I love the Big Lebowski. So good. The dude. But I was in foster care without anyone in my family being asked. What the heck? Some foster people are wild. Yeah, originally they just went to hell, which is crazy. Like, why the heck are you condemning a baby to hell? But, you know, it's one of those things that the whole point was to scare parents Like, oh, you better practice these beliefs and pay us. Your baby's gonna go to hell. And it's like, no. Behave, old school Catholic Church. You bastards. I was also baptized and told I needed to do all the Christian things, but going to many different branches of the religion, I made the choice to be agnostic. Yeah. Understandable. Again, like I said, like, what people choose to believe, I feel like that is a personal thing, and I don't think it makes them a bad person or anything like that. But it's just a personal thing. Unless you're, like, part of, like, a murder cult or something, like those freaking, like, Chad Daybell, freaking Lori Vallow type people, then no, that's bad. 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 No murdering people. Murder cults, no. I also guilted my mother to be like... I was also guilted by my mother to be like her so she can see me in heaven. Kinda not okay to put someone down because they think differently. Yeah. No, it's because she's been taught that if she doesn't do that, like she legitimately thinks that you're going to be, like, eternally damned and stuff. So she's, like, scared for you, basically. It's not coming from a very sensible place, in other words. When all this could be remedied by just, like, these churches and stuff saying, hey, if people are good and they don't hurt people, then they still go to heaven. Easy! Easy! How easy is that? I don't know, but then you don't get those, like, mega churches that get to grift and make you give them 10% of your money, of your gross income and stuff, and yeah. I'm not saying all churches are like that, but there's definitely a lot of them that are. Sorry, the reason I said tithe is because I was thinking of the Mormons. I've been learning about Mormons. I didn't really know anything about Mormonism. So I've been going down like a rabbit hole about it. Because I was like, what's up with this funny religion that I don't really know anything about? Easy, sure, but where's the money? Where's the money, Lebowski? Get us the money, Lebowski! Oh. I was a Mormon? Really? Yeah, I've been learning about, like, what it means to, like, be what is it? Endowed in the temple, and, like, what sealing is, and all of this. It is wild to me. Oh no! There are Mormons and Jehovah's in the apartment up the road from us, like... Wait, what do you mean? Wait, like they're, what do you mean, like, families or, like, the missionaries? I can't tell which they are. Oh my god, I gotta make a dog room. So bad. You know, I don't know much about Jehovah's Witness missions at all either. I wonder if they have the same kind of rules as the Mormons do when they're on mission. Boop, 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 boop. Boop. Oh. Boop. Look for garment on lines. Oh yeah! Jehovah's Witnesses are the culty. Yeah, no, they're really spooky. I have only ever distrust the government and all outsiders. Ooh. Wait, what does that mean? They don't take real jobs? Like, is it all like church jobs and stuff? Missionaries, 2 groups, 1 like 4 men and then 3 women. They live in separate apartments, dress alike. Guys in white shirts, slacks, and ties. Women in long dresses. Oh. Could be Jehovah's Witnesses. Having a career is worldly. They can be janitors and stuff like that to get by. Really? That's crazy. I didn't know that. Holy cow. Maybe I should go down another rabbit hole. I dated Jehovah's Witness for a while, and I can tell you that it is while trying to have a basic conversation with them. Wait, how did you date one? The only Jehovah's Witness encounter I've ever had in my life was a girl in my public high school. I had to take, I was in junior year, so my 3rd year, and I still hadn't taken a PE class. So it's usually one that you knock out in your 1st year of high school, so I was like randomly this older girl in the class. But I noticed there was this freshman who nobody seemed to interact or talk to. And I thought, that's really weird. I'll reach out and hang out with this person, right? And she was really nice at first. And then she brought me a Jehovah's Witness pamphlet, and I was like, oh, sorry, I'm not into this. And then she promptly stopped talking to me. So I'm like surprised you could even date one without them just giving you the cold shoulder. Or if they had name tags. Oh, if they have name tags. Hold on. If they have name tags. Hold on. What is Alyssa's? Alyssa's Mormon missionary name tag. I wonder if there's just a photo of it. I need to see. It'll say like sister or elder whatever or brother whatever. And then it'll say the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints if it's Mormons. Hold on. That's so funny. Mormons are behind a lot of the DNA testing stuff, like Ancestry and 23. Yeah, they're really upset. They're like, because, Mormons believe in celestial eternal families. Which I find amazing and terrifying at the same time. Yeah, they baptize dead people! And that's like, if you're like a good like Mormon trying to get into the temple and stuff like that, you go and baptize dead people. including like old family members and stuff that weren't part of the Mormon church and all of this, sometimes famous people. Yeah, you need to be sealed in the temple to be with your family. If you're not, then they're not going to be with you in the afterlife. And also, here's a fun thing. Here's a fun fact I learned today. So sealing in the temple is basically you get married, but it's like eternal celestial marriage. And you are stuck with that person for eternity. Like in the afterlife, you were with them. But women can only be sealed to one man, but men can be sealed to multiple women. So if you're a widowed woman, like say your husband died or something, most men won't want to marry you because you won't be sealed to them. Or if, say, you ended up marrying someone who was physically abusive to you, you're sealed to them for eternity. The only time you can get unsealed is you have, like, another dude lined up ready to go to let you seal himself to him. Yeah! Polygamy! Yeah, I like how they'll say they don't practice polygamy, but it doesn't mean they don't believe in polygamy. So crazy. Oh, yeah! Okay, so they have these secret names. Okay, so first off, the husband is allowed to know the wife's secret name, but the wife isn't allowed to know the husband's secret name. Only God knows it. But the reason that the husband needs to know the wife's secret name that you get in the temple is because the husband has to revive the wife, basically. And so he has to call her by her secret name, so he needs to know it. But here's the kicker! Here's the kicker about these secret names, right? So you think, okay, well, how do they get these names? Do they, like, pray on it and a name pops into their mind? Or something like that? No. It's based on the day you go into the temple to do your temple stuff. It's just based on that date. So everybody has, everyone who went to the temple on that day to do their temple stuff has the same name as you. Some big secret. Some big secret. They are going to strip the nether of all of its quartz. Break the seal. Yeah. I've been learning a bunch because I ended up going down this rabbit hole. There's a girl named Alyssa Grenfield, and yeah, she's just talking about her experiences in the Mormon church. Her and her husband both kind of became apostates at the same time, which is really pog. They kind of came out of it together. She was like I feel so bad for Alyssa because you can tell she was really into it. Like, really, really into it. Like, she was like, perfect, good girl, good Mormon girl, wanted to make sure she was following all the rules and everything like that. But then it's like, you know, she felt she had a calling for things like priesthood and stuff, and she wanted it really bad, but women aren't allowed. Which is like, the other thing is she would notice these like really big inequalities just because she was a girl. Where are my chains? Where are my chains? Frick-a-frack, where are my chains, dude? Ah, here they are. I think the name is part of the endowments process. It's the damn men's temple that kills me. Oh, the temple hats! They look like baker's hats! They look like little baker's hats! Apparently, one of the complaints that men have with the hats is that they leave a little line in their forehead.
Understandable. That's the worst when you have a hat that does
Yeah! Oh my god. It's specifically why I like the hats where I can adjust the back of them, because if they're too tight... Because I like to wear caps. So if they're too tight, they'll leave like a line on your forehead, and it's really annoying. Because I'm a good southern girl. You don't wear your cap while you're eating, while you're inside. I say that, but I do that all the time, too. I'm a bad southern girl. Man, I miss when the Freemasons were considered weird. They're barely weird. I feel like it's... God, my grandfather, on my dad's side, was part of the Freemasons. He wasn't weird.
I was gonna say, were they considered weird?
It's just one of those things where it's like, ooh, it's a secret society, but it's just a bunch of old men getting away from their wives and maybe hooking up.
Yeah, it's like, I always thought it was just like dumb, but it's like next to this shit. It's like,
yeah, it's because the Freemasons are also associated with like, what's the word I'm looking like, conspiracy theory stuff and all of this. With anything where they're saying it's a great big secret, you're gonna have that. Oh, women have veils, men have hats. Both are dumb looking. Yeah, they have little fig leaf aprons because it's supposed to represent the fig leaf that Adam and Eve wore to cover up their nudity and learning about the knowledge of good and evil. They're crazy. I'd be so interested to watch like some of the Alyssa stuff I've found on stream, but at the same time I'm like, I don't want to rip off her content. It's good content. Wait, I needed to go get the race thing. Are you talking about how they viewed anyone who wasn't white-skinned as being cursed? So you couldn't have priesthood and stuff if you were black, or you weren't allowed to go to heaven if you were black. They did end up changing that. But at the same time, why did they even have it in the first place? Jerks. So funny thing about the Mormon temple theatrics are Freemason-like, so contention on it is if it was outright copied. No, people say that a lot of the handshakes are just Freemason handshakes. I don't know what they're talking about in chat. I don't know what they're talking about. Activating God power. So funny. I have way too many dogs now.
just a couple dogs.
Just a couple dogs. I do remember the Masons having a ton of rituals, but they were also kind enough to explain what they meant, and that it was all symbolic. Yeah. It's just an old boys club where they got to sit around and be dumb together, I guess. It's like the easiest way I can put it. Oh, I know what I was doing. I was getting my decorative blocks in place. So many decorative blocks. But nah. Religion. Freaking weird, interesting. Sometimes lovely, sometimes terrifying. Depending. Never got to see one myself, but... Wait, what? Maybe I do remember... But Abe has good stories about his grandfather as a member. Ah. Boop, bada boop. Habadoop, bada boop. Bada doop. Bada doop. Bow. 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 Boop. Bop. Beep. I was about to say, man, I hope I don't run out of chains. I say as I have a literal iron farm just going downstairs constantly. I think I'll be fine. Oh, wait, I did the wrong thing completely, though. Why did I put 3 chains on here? Oh, god dang it! I keep putting them sideways by accident. Like, there's like, what is it? You got like the Shriners and the Freemasons. Don't even bring up the Catholic one. I don't like those dudes. I just realized I forgot about those knight assholes. Oh, yeah. No. I've heard some horror stories. I hope your time in the Boy Scouts was lovely. I hope it wasn't bad. I've heard some Mormon Boy Scout horror stories, and it made me really sad. I did not enjoy learning about that. I was like, oh, no. Nah, not the Knights Templar.
System says, Vesper Akiri has resubbed for 54 months with message wide people happy.
The Knights of Columbus.
Vesper Akiri, thank you for the 54-month resub with wide people happy
I'm talking
vibes.
about the
Your
Knights of
support brings
Columbus,
joy
those
and chaos
assholes.
to Chatty and Lele's adventures. Let's continue spreading happiness together. Hugo Tilda.
Vesper! Thank you for the 54 months. White people happy. Hope you've been doing well, sir. Oh wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? Ah! Ow. Look at that, my BSA activities are free of any controversy. That's good. Whew. Yeah, I was in Girl Scouts for a bit myself, and also was okay, thankfully. I feel bad for the kiddos who did not have a good time. No one should have to deal with that. Where? Aha. Oh wait, I should go down and grab all that iron from downstairs. Probably a lot. Oh yeah. I need to have it come upstairs, but I will do that at another date. It's fine just coming down here to grab it when I can. A block bench fan model of you? Oh, I don't know. I mean, this is what I'm currently using. I think it's cute. I think it's cute. Hehehe. Yeah, like I'm kind of tempted to get like a little cute like light blue schoolgirl outfit to go with it. How do I make change? Is it iron bars? How do I make change? Chain. Oh, it's not iron bars. Never mind. I made iron bars for no reason. Whoops. There we go. There we go, all the chains I could ever want. And then torches. That. Where is some sticks? No, I need those sticks for other things. There we go. So many lanterns and chains. Oh, you did? Hold on, I gotta look at these dumb little hats. Oh my god, sorry, I looked at shit talks and I see boob. 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 accidentally typed the emo instead of the amo. Sorry, it's all outright thing. That's fucking perfect. Hold on, let me go to Stream Talks. Oh my god, look at it! Look at the little... Oh, actually, I'll put Alyssa's channel in there too, because that's what I've been watching. Alyssa... What? Alyssa... Grenfell. I'll put Alyssa's channel in there. She's the one I've been watching about Mormon stuff. She's great. I love how she wears clothes. She'll show off those porn shoulders too. Naughty Alyssa. Showing off them shoulders. Ooh la la. She has a cute story about her and her husband trying coffee and oh gosh dang it. Coffee and alcohol for the first time and stuff as well. Yeah, 'cause Mormons aren't allowed to drink coffee. And the reason why is there is no reason why. They're just not allowed to drink coffee. It's very strange. Yeah, like legitimately, they'll tell them that they'll like go to hell for it and stuff. It's kind of wild. No! I broke the wrong thing. Here we go. I fed all the curious Mormon children coffee in middle and high school. Dun dun dun! I can't believe Alice is also a demon girl. Let's go. Tempting the good children. Should I put another regular thingy out here? I could put... What other seeds we have? I could put beetroot seeds out here. I could probably just turn that into half beetroot seeds, though. This over here.
Yeah, but more farms.
More farms! Is
Could have
true.
more.
Could have more. God dang it! Just when you think the Selena is out of your head, it's never really out of your head. Selena lives in there forever. For me, I prefer it mainly because I like the color blue. Do they have the same light, though? Do they have the same... Do they give the same amount of light? don't know. I like the warm glow of yellow, though. It feels comfier to me. Not sure. I'm not sure either. Do I have any soul sand? Because it's soul sand, right? I know I have soul sand somewhere. Okay, there's some of it. Where's the blue torches? There they are. Yeah, it's a soul sand stick and that. Da 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 ba dum. I need more wood. Oh wait, no. I got a bunch of that white wood though. I think somewhere. Ha! Have you ever seen one? Okay, so a religious reason, no, but if you look at popular fat health advice from the time, they advise avoiding stimulating foods, i.e. caffeine and strong spices. I have not seen. What is that like? Oh! I'm dumb. I wasn't supposed to use those on regular torches. Oh well, whatever. I have more torches. Teehee. Let us make some more sticks.
System says, Luna Celeste has raided the channel with 15 viewers.
Hello!
Welcome, Luna Celeste Raiders. Prepare for a magical journey filled with chaos and cuteness. Chatya and Lele are ready to entertain you all. Let the mischief begin. Ugatilda.
Ugatilda. Whoops. Do. Hold on. I need to go to a dark place and measure.
You're watching
We
the
must
Demon
measure.
Channel.
You're a dark place.
What the fuck? How dare you say that to me? Hold on, I need...
Get fucked, cute goat.
What the hell? Please take good of my little stars. Aww. I hope you had a great stream today.
I'll rephrase.
Eh?
Beautiful goat. There we go.
What the heck? Okay, I'm gonna lock myself in this dark room and see, how much light they give. This gives light level.
You're watching the Demon Channel.
Wait. Cute cows, cute cows, cute cows, cute cows. There we go. Perfect. Oh, you have to raid and run. Yeah, go take care of yourself. Go take care of yourself. Go get food. Go get drink. Go do all the things. Thank you so much for the raid. Would I get a used 4090 or a new 5080? I don't think I would get a new 5080 person. Zing. Oh, heck yeah. Dead. Wait! Wait, are we back? Are we back? Am I back? It's still low, but it's 4K. Oh my gosh. I think we're back. I think we're back. I think we're back. So these give a light level of 10, which is very low. These give a light level of 15. You can just kind of tell. Just by... Yeah, internet's being poopy. Internet's being poopy. Yeah, it did that this morning too. I say this morning when I woke up. It was like around noon. It did it around noon as well. Like the download went down to 200 and the upload went to almost 0. And it just did it again now, but it didn't last as long. Last time it was that way for like 30 minutes. This time it was what, a couple minutes? Although makes me nervous. But yeah, look, 0, 10, 15. These are the superior lantern. I like these more. The blue ones are okay, but these are so much more warmer and brighter. Well, it's a problem with them. Map is showing no problems. They must be messing. Yeah, I think they're messing with stuff again. Do 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 do. I have too many animals in here. It must smell like dog in here. Boop. Internet issues. We are having such a good discussion, too. Or at least I think so, anyway. We are having a fun talk about religion and Mormonism. And it wasn't even a bad talk. I think we were handling it very well. And maturely. And then we started talking about cults. Speaking of cults, I used to live in Waco. I lived in Waco for like a few years. I say a few years. It was almost a decade. The 4 great... Oh, wait. What are the 4 great cults? Is like, I'm guessing one of them Scientology. Jehovah's Witness, Mormonism. What would be the 4th one? Wait, is Scientology too? Wait, then what are the other 2? Oh, Ron Hubbard was a weirdo. So I was just thinking about various things about that dude, and he was kind of weird. Oh, Seventh-day Adventists! I forgot about them! I don't think I've heard of Christian Scientists, though. That's a new one to me. Christian Scientists. Christian Scientists. Hold on, I gotta look that up now. Have I seen these people before? Started around the same time. Really? A set of beliefs and practices that are associated with member of the Church of Christ Scientist. Adherents are commonly known as Christian Scientists or students of Christian Science, and the church is sometimes informally known as the Christian Science Church. It was founded in 1879 in New England by Mary Baker Eddy, who wrote the 1875 book. Wait! Wait! This one's crazy! I remember this one. Wait, do they even still exist? After 1910. Gone. This included attempts to make practicing illegal in the United States and elsewhere. A period known as the Great Litigation, which involved two intertwined lawsuits regarding church governance, persecution under the Nazi and communist regimes in Germany, and the imperial regime in Japan. A series of lawsuits involving the deaths of members of the church, most notably some children, and a controversial decision to publish a book by Bliss. Run. I'm talking about, but it was being weirder. Nothing was edge.
Yeah, it's...
What? Earlier it went down saying don't let Bezos take the Bezos money. And I was like, he doesn't deserve it. He's not doing anything with his money anywhere. And my stream died. And now I was talking about cults. I've been smited. Oh wait, are we back? Are we back again?
I think we might be back.
I think we might be back. If it goes down again, I'll just call it. If it goes down again, I'll just call it. And you guys can be free, be released to go wherever you want. But so far it looks okay. Maybe?
System says, Fenris Delupin has resubbed for 79 months with message behold a cute goat. Fenris Delupin, thank you for the 79-month resub with the cute goat message. Your support fuels Chatty and Lele's mischief.
You're dumb.
Let's keep the chaos going with your adorable spirit animal. Hugo Tilda.
And you're cute.
But I want to hang out with you while you play Minecraft. Actually, if it goes down again, I'll do a
Discord.
Yeah, I'll hang out in... Oh, I guess we don't really have a whatchamacallit. We don't have a stage for normal Discord, do we? I don't have a stage that non-subs can look at, huh?
We do not know, not currently.
Could we make one? Just in case it goes down again?
Sure.
I wouldn't mind doing that. I can make a stage in Discord. And we can hang out in there. I can hang out in there. Because it doesn't, like... It seems to be... When it's really low, it seems to send kind of okay. But it's also because I'm sending, like, 720p and stuff. I just won't be able to have, like, my character on screen and stuff. But if you just want to watch Minecraft stuff, then yeah, I do not mind sharing. I do not mind sharing. Plus we can have like basically we'll just use Discord chat, like Twitch chat. Yeah, I'll do that. If it goes down again, I'll do a oh chihuahuas. I'll do a stage in Discord for it.
These motherfuckers just give us multiplayer for the current version already. God damn it.
That got me. It got me too! Okay, so...
I just want to play multiplayer Zomboid Z. Is that too much to ask?
Multiplayer Zomboid. I would also like multiplayer Zomboid. I thought they did add it, though. Am I crazy?
They haven't added it yet.
No.
'Cause they did the new thing, and then I think people thought they'd added multiplayer, but they were just talking about the fact that it was planned to add multiplayer.
Okay, so I got debated by that. Okay, gotcha. God dang it.
Had a couple
As
people
far as
like,
I'm aware, it does not currently have it.
yeah, a bunch of people actually kind of ticked off about that at the moment. It's like, you have all these updates, fixes, and tweaks, and then you may find you don't need it. Just let us mess around in multiplayer, which is a big part of your game.
Not ready yet.
I want to play. I keep looking at the KVPS. I'm like, don't die. Don't die.
Don't die.
Don't die.
Die on the goat.
No, don't die.
I need to be Abby.
Okay.
Bully the goat.
No bully the goat. What the fuck?
Bully the goat.
No bully the goat.
Bullier.
No. Not allowed. Not allowed.
Bully this cute, pretty, adorable, beautiful goat.
What the heck? What did I do? Goes okay, but no dying. Yeah, get headbutted, bitch.
You missed.
I didn't miss.
In fact, your horns went into the barbecue sauce that I had on my desk, so get a little barbecue sauce now on your horns.
No.
It looks tasty.
I didn't miss. Shut the hell up. Ow. Yeah, we headbutt Fenry. You were correct.
Nah, you missed it. Plus, even if you tried to headbutt, all you do is hit my knee.
Oh no, I know. Oh no, I know, I know. No, no, no! Okay. We're okay. I'm going to just cover that up for now. Don't
How
laugh.
did you not see him?
He's green! Grass is green! There's a lot of green!
How did you not? I'm sorry. How did you
I'm
not
concentrating on building!
He was in the center of your screen.
No, I'm concentrating on building!
Tunnel vision go. Very, very tiny tunnel vision.
Listen. Not tiny.
I mean, I said your vision was being tiny tunnel vision. I didn't say you were tiny. Though you are tiny.
I'm not tiny!
You're small and itsy bitsy.
I am not itsy bitsy. I'll lend
No.
you. I will lend you.
Should I pick this up? I have been told by someone I trust this game is very good.
What game?
Apparently it's on sale and it got a big update.
What game?
Dinkum.
Dinkum! Dinkum gets continual updates. It's definitely worth picking up. I love Dinkum.
Apparently
Dinkum,
it's got a
Dinkum.
really big